Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Recolors of the Lost Pathfinder, Episode 10. It's not the right bird. We are going to have Whiskers joining us, as always, with these campaigns because it is a requirement. He is an unofficial member of the party, just kind of following us all around, doing, the art stuff as he's watching our adventures. But otherwise, yeah, thank you all so much for coming by. We will get to introductions here in just a few minutes, or moments, rather. Because, we've got two others that are also streaming. Drunk_dragon_era, as well as Oneko Tayago. I'm probably butchering that. I am going to get the heck of it. I'm going to get it down one of these days. But either way, let's go ahead and get the stream up properly. And I will unmute and undeafen on Discord. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I have just returned with a cup of Irish breakfast tea.
My SO did not work. Why did my SO not work? SO Neko Tago. Go. There we go. I got SOs. And then Whiskers is in the upper left-hand corner.
The upper left-hand corner, you say?
Upper right-hand corner. Is cheese borked?
Good morning, Whiskers.
Apparently throw the cheese is not working. I'm logged in. I bet Twitch changed something and broke my API again.
Probably. They like to do that.
Huh? Time for bashing something?
Tennis ball didn't
Tanya,
work.
I apologize, but unfortunately, cards are not able to be used on this campaign. Not to mention that one is not valid for Pathfinder.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working.
I don't know why either.
It's not working for you?
I just don't know a lot of things.
Ah.
Oh.
Thank you for the
Also,
tip, Edu.
I was absolutely considering at some point in the distant future using a Greaves card. But yeah.
In the not too distant future, next Sunday AD.
I will have to figure that out. Yeah, I have no idea why the redeems are not working at all. Oh, now they're working.
Might have just taken some time to stop noodling or something.
I don't know. It's probably Twitch. I'm sorry, guys. I can't control Twitch.
There's no controlling Twitch.
Not even by Twitch.
Twitch, by this point, is an ancient eldritch being, a force of nature that you merely let pass despite the inconvenience.
No worries, Tanya. Just make sure that you do check the various stuff on the cards on there. I'm pretty sure I still have that. But either way, like, that card does very particularly say that it is not valid for... It does say what it's valid for. Which is for Oh, I did not update it to say Scar, but... It was saying Rouse still. But it has been updated to say Scar instead.
But
I
yeah,
need a
it's the
third monitor.
D10 systems.
Mm.
Hamburger, hello there, and yes, it is bad to eat dogs.
You're China.
Oh.
Stop eating things you're not supposed to eat.
Might as well start with introductions.
Go ahead, Era.
All right, we'll go from left to right today, or at least at my stream. Hello, I am Drunk Dragon Era. I am the game master and/or a god in this particular universe or not a god. Hashtag not a god. Stop worshiping me. And you can find me at my channel, Drunk Dragon Era, with underscores in there somewhere, in places between the words usually. Yes. Hey, Last, go ahead.
Hello, I'm Carcerus, also known as Key. I play Last Lost the Paladin. And I usually do the recaps. At least for this game. On to you, Viv.
Viv. Viv might be picking up food. Oh, never mind.
Introductions.
I'm Viv. I play Shoal Coat, the Cat Shark Ranger. I bite things. And also I antagonize the dog.
How dare you?
They deserve it.
Right, who's next? I Era's stream up.
Doctor.
Hello, my name is Oneko Tayago. You can find me streaming at twitch.tv/Oneko Tayago, ONEKO DYAGO. I am playing the Artificer, Dr. Gerhard Volt, who is he's a mad scientist. And yeah, Vari, off to you.
No, it's to wrong way.
Oh, wait.
Vari didn't get to intro, though.
Oh, he didn't? Go ahead, Vari.
Vari was supposed to intro after me.
Oh, I don't know.
I screwed up the order.
But I'm Vari. I'm playing Fret, the mute musician Kitsune Bard.
Then Zim.
I am Razim, and I am playing as Paint, the African wild dog. He is a fey and sentient, feral, etc. He is a kineticist, and specifically an entropist. And he also has a radical, familiar elemental friend thing, Rex.
Oh, yeah. That was absolutely necessary. Do not question the DM or GM.
I wasn't going to.
Let's get to recapping. I'll get the fancy transition through. It's going to suck if we ever change Darren away from things.
Look, I overslept today, so my brain circled back to tired.
Why would we ever change Darren away from things?
I don't know. All you, though, Key.
Right then. Last time was session 9.
Dragon Ball Z. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Slowly pushes the cat shark out of view. Hunting better chicken? Fragment approached the door of the desert abode and knocked. The man who answers the door is clad in desert attire and appears to be some indistinct humanoid species. When he greets the recallers, his accent is thick, like a Frenchman attempting an Australian accent impression. The client, on being told why the team is present, opens up his abode to the 5. The interior of the home is very cabin-like, with animal skull decorations strewn about, although Fragment spots a work uniform for a local restaurant lying on a table. Collecting some papers and what constitutes a map, the client begins showing Foof his home continent. He also unfolds a paper with a drawing of the bird Fragment will be hunting. It looks almost like Rex, but bigger, floofier, and angrier. Fret asks about the dangers involved with the bird. The client tells the kitsune that they bite hard, are extremely violent, and may even be poisonous. They weren't native to the location marked on the map, but they're native of that spot now. Inquiries are made as to if there's a way to preserve what the team may get from their quarry. Taking a brief moment to rummage about, the client presents the containers similar to the evidence bags from before, but bigger outside and inside. In particular, the client is quite enthused to get the meat in the skull. Gee, I wonder why, gestures at cabin full of animal skulls. Lost asks about the local dangers besides the birds. The client suggests not touching any bugs, and also there are swarming monkeys of some description. Also no touching the spiky bushes, they are poisonous, if rare. Steering the conversation back to the birds, Last tries to ask if there are any good ways to lure the birds places, or if they have weaknesses. Sadly, the client doesn't know anything for either of these inquiries. Volt asks about resistances, but while nothing stands out, the birds are apparently pretty fast. Having scribbled something down, Fret motions over to the team leader, his chalkboard having caltrops written on it. Lost nods emphatically in agreement at the idea. Fret thanks the client for their time, declaring effectively that the team has shopping to do. With questioning finished, the client helps escort Fragment to the door, Paint eager to leave and get to shopping. He sniffs around the front yard, finding it smells of dry. Fret, unfortunately, needs to spend his money on other things, and so asks for assistance from his friends for buying vermin repellent and caltrops. Lost notes the repellent, which costs 5 seals per person for a 4-hour dose, could at least be slated for reimbursement later. Shoal wonders why they would repel vermin when they could just fight and eat them. Paint sneezes in agreement. Wagging a finger, chastising his teammates, Fret reminds them the vermin on the mission world are poisonous. Last offers to eat the cost for the repellents and the caltrops, but does ask for Volt's assistance in an acquisition of his own. A new mask for his outings as a recaller, since his previous one was lost to the void. Paint is quick to project an image that explains the situation, much to Lost's embarrassment. Lost is even willing to subject himself to examinations of a scientific nature in return for a new mask, though the idea makes him uncomfortable. Vol promises to avoid leveraging Last's physiology if possible, but agrees to see what they can do. Since Gerhard is already heading to MSS, Fret presents him with filled-out requisition forms for the purposes of mapping the multiverse. Last purchases 2 repellents for each team member, including himself, as well as 5 bags of caltrops for everyone on the team. A hefty 100 seal purchase, but the smoke line ensures it is all noted down for later reimbursement. At MSS, Volt approaches Dr. Morin and pitches the idea of creating masks that can articulate themselves as a matter of novelty for the citizens of Twilight. Seeing little purpose for it, the avian scientist dismisses the idea as too niche. Failing the generic request, Volt mentions that the requester of this thing has offered the opportunity to study their unique physiology. Morin tells Volt to inform his friend to come in for measurements. By the time Gerhard finds Last, he has already done shopping and readily distributes his purchased assets among those present. However, since he worries about Paint's reaction to the examinations, he initially asks Shoal to look after Paint for a time. This, of course, is not an optimal situation, and Paint immediately worries about Shoal bringing them to harm. A stare-down occurs between Shoal and Lost as something of a silent argument comes between them over the situation until Fred arrives and agrees to look after Paint while Last is away. In the interim, Last allows the trio to freely eat anything in the bakery should they get hungry. Shoal asks if even the chairs are free game, to which an exasperated Lost requests not the chairs outside, as those are metal and were expensive. The inside chairs are wood and more easily replaced. While Lost and Volt head back to MSS, the remaining trio enter Echo's kindness to settle in. Fret in particular pulls out a ceremonial tea set and gets cups prepared for a relaxing time together. Paint, however, sits at the door, staring at it mournfully as he waits Lost's return. Although once he is alerted to the presence of the cups and the tea, he comes over and takes a cup, and then returns to the door. This miffs Frets a little bit, but he seems to understand somewhat as he munches on a Wonder Meat. Wow. First time in a while I've had word salad. This miffs Fred a little bit, but he seems to understand somewhat as he munches on a Wander Meal bar. At MSS, Last undergoes an array of tests, examinations, and measurements which range from awkward to personally disturbing for him. By the end of it, Dr. Morin makes an offhand note that he might be able to synthesize the vapor matter that makes up Last's being. Lost is given a stack of papers and told to go to the second floor where a 3D printer office is and give the particulars to the staff there. While the Vapor Cat is particularly picky and finicky over his mask details, going so far as to go home and retrieve backup masks and his schematics, he does eventually get handed a mask. Putting on the new adornment, it takes a little bit to adjust to the new mechanisms inside. The sensors in particular for the shutters and apertures that are to help with expressions with the mask on. Back at the bakery, poor Paint feels as though he's been waiting ages. Fred eventually gives up with the tea set and sitar, packing them up and moving to sit next to Paint and keeping company. As if ordained by fate, the door finally begins to open. Full of excitement and elation, Paint wiggles through the crack of the open door and tackles Lost to the ground upon his arrival, showering him with licks. Even with the wind knocked out of him, the paladin holds his canine companion tight and reassures them. For Paint, it felt like years, but Lost tries to soothe them and assure them it was only a few hours. Once Fragment collect themselves, mainly waiting for Paint to allow Last to stand again, they decide to finally head for Threshold. Along the way, Dextrol is called, the cough arriving after a customary delay. Dex pleads with the group that they go somewhere with living things this time. While there are living beings where they're going, a lot of them are dangerous. Fret pulls out his star charts, hoping to drop a route to their destination sphere. Volt also points out that for the purposes of their research, it would be good to find out what the average distance for a jump between spheres is. Dextrol notes the route is awkward, but accepts it all the same. Once the jump is made, Fragment find themselves on a sphere with a huge star casting a yellow light upon the world below. It seems as though the rookie recallers are acclimating to the jumps, as they barely feel any nausea. Dextrol proceeds into the sphere to scout, leaving Foof to wait on the sphere's surface. Almost as soon as the cough is gone, the shadow surroundings shift and change into many little shadow bugs. This checks out, given what the client has told Fragment. During the interim time, the team briefly fill in Paint on their first mission on a candy world. Becoming impatient after a time, the wild dog pushes on the sphere, ready to go. Fret watches the shadows of bugs, holding onto some repellent vials just in case. Paint notices Lost attempting to move a shadow bug off his shoulder and tries to eat it, only for it to become whiffs of smoke and reform. Most curious. Eventually, Dextrol returns with sketches for disguises should it be necessary, having found both people living on the world, that they have pets, and also the location of where the birds should be. He also says the group should shake out their gear of the shadow bugs since they're vermin. Fred immediately unstoppers a vial of repellent and applies it to himself. Paint wriggles away, hating the scent of the stuff. Shoal, too, has difficulty with the scent, but is able to withstand it while the others apply their repellents preemptively. After some convincing, Paint also allows some to be used on him. When everyone is ready, Dextrol brings the group down to the yellow-lit world. Everything smells of citrus, and the forest before Fragment has strange trees akin to thick palm trees and spiraling foliage. About the forest is a vast desert expanse, belying a very dry set of environs. Dex makes note of the trees in particular, that they are warm and hollow with little ecosystems inside. Paint tests shooting water at a bug, but it doesn't seem to do much it wouldn't do to a normal insect. Still, he covers himself with a shroud of water to help keep the bugs away, even though he has the repellent. Dextrol excuses himself as soon as possible into a shadow, not wanting to deal with the droves of insects about. Left to seek out their quarry, Fragment turned to Shoal to look for signs of the angriest of birds. The cat shark looks for tracks, but only finds those of small animals at the edge of the forest. Referencing their documents from the client, Fret helps guide the group deeper into the wooded area. As they progress, the team sees holes and bowls in the trees Dex mentioned earlier, finding little pools of water inside that support miniature ecosystems. 2 hours pass as Foofs seek any sign of their target, and they are beginning to realize just how dry the current environment is. Something slinks out of a nearby tree and approaches the team of recallers. A creed, scaly creature with what seems to be carapace on its backside, almost like some sort of lizardy or insectoid armadillo. Paint, miserable in their current circumstances, decides to take it out on this thing skitter-crawling towards everyone. The wild dog blasts the creature with a bolt of cold, Dr. Volt following up with a crossbow shot that pings off its carapace. Shoal spies the scuttling critter and slips around it, giving it a swipe of his claws. It keels over as the cat shark's claws carve through its hide like knives through butter. Curious, Shoal inspects the now-dead creature to glean information from it. The hunter notes the creature's female and goes to inspect the tree it came from. The hollow of the tree has 6 more creatures in it, and Shoal makes sure his teammates know they're coming. Battle.
Combat.
Very short combat notes, but I didn't feel like recapping this.
More like a slaughter than a battle.
I mean, yes, but still. With combat over, both Shoal and Paint try eating the creatures, finding them to taste of slimy pork, although the ones roasted by electricity are slightly less slimy. Fret stuffs one of the critters into the storage bag, figuring that proper cooking will remove the sliminess from the meat. Fragment Not Found realize these critters are likely bug eaters, and they will probably see many more of them on their trip to this place. Possibly many more, all at once. And then I have a note to remember to roll to see if I can retrieve the arrows I spent.
Yes, go ahead and do that now. I do a fancy scene transition. Ooh.
That's a 21, so no on that one. And a 19. Wow, I have shit luck at getting my arrows back.
At least their expense. Shoal, you're currently doing the trackety track, so I need you to roll your survival plus the percentiles for me.
Well, I didn't track shit.
Oh, okay. Somebody roll percentiles for encounter chance and see if you run into anything else.
In fact, I'm
shall
pretty
roll.
sure I've started tracking it entirely the wrong creature.
Well, okay.
74.
Thank you.
Paint could take a crack at trying to track again.
Sure, if you'd like to.
Yes.
Though Viv said something, so now I get to do something.
That's the idea.
Go ahead and roll your d20. Or your survival. Oh no, that's perfect. So you guys, the both of you at the same time, find what look like bird tracks. Since you don't know the scent of this creature or exactly its size, it does kind of look like an unusually large bird. Though its stride isn't all that straight, it kind of weebles and wobs, kind of like a drunk toddler. Or a drunk man, toddler, what's the difference? There isn't. And eventually you guys come to a small little opening. It looks like this thing has wedged itself in two, where it looks like there is a large pool of water on the ground. Surprisingly, in this dry area, this area is actually very flush with what look like those little squiggly grass-like things with berries hanging off of it. If Dr. Volt wants to go ahead and roll his knowledge, I have knowledge everything knowledge, before I describe this thing more, he can.
Cool.
Thoroughly average. For
I'm
Dr.
gonna
Wolf.
roll.
So
I
20.
assume. I think I believe I have two different knowledges that work here, which is geography and nature.
Nature would work. You said 22?
20 total.
20 total.
By the way, because I realize that you guys on stream cannot see the... Oh,
I need a new dice.
I know, right? I do too.
Load off the table.
Another 1 here. I rolled a 1 on
Can't-
my survival.
I rolled 2 ones in a row already, so.
What were you saying, Zim?
I was just saying for the chat, because they can't see the results, I was letting them know that, yeah, nat 1s.
Yep. That's why I always
Yeah,
try to
there's-
zoom in on the dice. Usually.
Well, my screen of the game is covered by Whiskers, so...
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
So people could
But
call
yeah,
out the
half-
results, please.
Okay.
Yeah, half of the results have been won so far.
Yep, which is funny. So I'm going to describe this thing, and then I'm going to send some information to Dr. Volt in private here shortly. This bird is probably about the size of a medium dog, walking on 2 legs, flightless wings, large beak, and a stupid expression. Its plumage is kind of a bluish purple, as it seems to be picking off bugs. And I need to send Taya information. Taya, where are you in my list? There you are.
You said it was wedged into a small opening?
Yes. As in, you guys will have to squeeze to get in there, but you might not have to worry about it very soon. And as its stupid head looks up and looks over at the party I sent you information, Taya, you just hear a, I? And it tilts its head in your guys' direction.
Oh no.
Paint is waiting for signs of hostility this time.
Fred is going to ready his sitar, but isn't going to immediately begin playing yet because that would make noise.
Oh, right, we're not in initiative. We can take
Yes,
actions.
you can. I'm just waiting for Taya.
I'm reading what you said. I'm just trying to think if Dr. Volt, how Dr. Volt will phrase such information being relayed.
Out of character. Oh no, it's an eye bird.
In character, it is in fact an eye bird.
I just thought it was a dodo.
It's a dodo doing the seagull thing.
I? Mine? I?
Well, I don't remember anything about them being a particular threat, except to oneself. And food stores.
It starts to trot in your direction. Let me get a dot out for it. We'll make it blue. Damn it, color blindness. There we go. I think that's the right color.
Oh, that's kind of a purplish, but that works.
It trots like a drunk guy. Gets to the wedge and sticks its head through and goes, "I?"
Oh, is there like a barrier between us, effectively?
Yeah, it's through a crevice of some kind.
Yeah, it seems to have wedged itself through a couple of trees to get this spot.
So who has the sketch of what this thing is supposed to look like? Or our quarry?
I think Fred. So Fred will fish in his bag and do the double check.
Nope. It is definitely not it.
Fred will do the quickly scribbling on his chalkboard. Nope, not it.
Somebody roll or everybody roll a perception check.
Well, that complicates matters.
I can't wait for my third one of the match. Oh, no, I actually rolled good this.
I don't see shit.
That'll be a
14.
27.
27 will see it. 14 doesn't see it.
14.
I don't see shit, doesn't see it. 14 does not see it. And the key.
Oh, did everyone fail?
One person has succeeded so far.
Oh, okay. Anxiety doesn't trigger. Okay, at least that's not an at 1. I thought it was. It's a 7. Total of... seven.
Okay, so the only one that's going to see it is going to be Viv. Hey, Viv. You look over at Shoal, or Dr. Volt, and you notice that one of the birds is currently picking at his pack. There's more of them.
Doctor, there's a bird on your pack.
Of course there is. These things are an obnoxious pest.
You turn around and it looks up at you and goes, "Mine?" And it continues to try and follow your pack.
Dr. Volt will turn to Shoal. Do us a favor and eat all of them.
Roll initiatives, guys.
Right?
By the way, I realized I didn't declare my non-emergency button tool. It's going to just be a magic missile launcher.
Okay.
Oh boy. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna be over here.
Okay.
Jeez, Viv.
I'm going first, and no one can stop me.
Well, dang.
I mean, literally, I could not have. Because I rolled an 18 on the dice.
I
Oh,
rolled
wow.
a 17.
Good
Wow.
initiatives for once.
Yeah, for once. I actually rolled a 19. I'm not going last.
Maybe for the rest of you.
Oh, no. Poor Paint.
Aww.
Paint got 8.
Oh.
All right, Shoal. It is your turn first.
Hell yeah. Nope.
Oh, you're gonna just remove one that's trapped?
Yep, just removing. Where's my D? Claws. Something tells me that hits. Cause that's a 26?
26 will indeed hit. Roll your damage.
Is the other. That's gonna be 11 damage on the first claw.
Gotcha. You immediately realize that your claw didn't sink as deep into it. It seems its fluffy, fatty exterior prevents you from getting really into the meat as well.
Well, that's okay. I've got a second claw,
Yes, you do.
and I didn't hit it.
Aw.
The 2 does not hit. You are correct, sir. A last.
Oh boy.
So piercing and slashing doesn't do much, huh?
But that's all I do!
It did something.
Slashing,
It,
at least.
yeah, slashing. It did do something. Just not as much.
Right. I'll just fire an arrow.
But which one?
At...
You got
Actually, I've got line of sight to pretty much everything.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I have 110-foot range.
as long as you aren't intersecting anybody.
You know what? I'm gonna... That one.
Understood. Number 3. Roll to hit.
Oh,
Total.
is a total of 15 enough to hit?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, right, we're level 2.
Yes.
Where's my D8? Okay, that's a total of 11 piercing damage.
Yep, just as with Viv, the arrow does go in, but it doesn't seem to hurt it as much as it probably could have if it was, or what have you. Does hurt. And you get a mine from it. Hey, Dr. Volt. There is one currently facing your pack.
Dr. Volt is going to take a 5-foot step back.
Welcome to the hamlet.
And then it's going to go do the old finger guns of lightning thing. By which I mean I'm casting the spark or shock or whatever it's called cantrip 3 times.
Oh, Jolt, I think.
2 times. You took a 5-foot step. But yes.
Oh, 5-foot step counts? Okay. Well, I've gotten a 21 on range touch.
Yep.
And a 15 on range touch.
Yep.
Do those hit?
Yes, they do.
Okay, the first one deals 2. The second one deals 1.
3 damage. Got it. That seems to have been perfectly effective.
Well, as with most things, running currents through them seems to do the trick.
Hey, Fret.
Hi. So, Fret has an idea for a thing. Okay, so Fret is going to move up here to next to Dr. Volt
Yep.
and dump out his bag of lizard in front of him.
Okay.
So, right here. Pile of dead lizard corpse right there.
Understood. You doing anything else?
Okay, so that's standard move, and I guess I'll swift action, do a Ray of Frost.
Okay. Roll away.
So, range touch. Does a range touch of... Yes, plus 6. Does a range touch of 13 hit?
Yes.
Neat. So this might do less damage though because it is ice. So 1 point of ice damage.
1 point of ice damage. And then it's their turns. All right, so move here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yep, and that one will make it. And that one will make it. That is an attack of opportunity. No, it's stepping in,
No,
so it's
because
fine. All right, so the following people need to make will saves. Hey, Viv, you need to make one.
I'm making a will save?
Yes, you are making a will save. Dr. Volt and Fret are making
Jesus
3 will
Christ.
saves.
Well, I failed the will save.
I'm making how many will saves?
3.
first will save is a 18.
Pass.
Is this the kind of thing where multiple negative effects
20.
stack?
Yes.
Okay, because I've probably failed the first one with a 10.
Gotcha.
16.
You're good on the second one.
And 24.
You're good on the third one. So you and Viv are each going to be taking a -2 penalty to perception checks, to wisdom checks, and to attack rolls, as long as these birds in the area, as they have gotten very loud and very chattery. These birds are happily going at the lizards while Viv is in the way of another one, so Viv is getting attacked. Whoa. Okay, I guess that one flying. Viv, does a 18
No.
hit your AC? It does not.
I saw the 12 and was like, no, it doesn't hit me.
Well, it might have a good modifier. It has a good
It-
modifier, 18.
It's not a good enough modifier.
Nope. But it is pecking at you, and you are irritated and distracted. Making it very hard to think as these things go off with their eyes and their minds and their me's. I, me, my, mine, I. It's extravagantly irritating.
Trying to get all these ones out of this fucking dice while I can. I've rolled 3 of them so far.
Paint.
Yay! Alright, we're gonna go with Elemental Blast of Cold.
On which one?
Number 4.
Number 4. Roll away. Roll to
Nat
confirm.
20! I swear if it's a 1. Okay, 5 plus... So 10 and it's touch.
10 touch does not confirm. I am sorry.
Oh.
See.
Well, I guess I at least still do 1d6 plus 3.
Yes. So close.
And that's a 1.
Plus 3,
So
so 4 damage.
4 cold damage. And... then I get to use Jolt as well?
Yes, you do. You haven't moved, so you can use Jolt twice, technically.
Oh, okay. Why not?
Yep, roll your 2 touch attacks.
I think that's a 15.
Yep,
Yes.
will hit.
That one will hit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go off, don't go off. And
that
another
one will also
15.
hit. Yep, roll away.
Oh, for another one. So that would be 2
Mm-hmm.
electric. Oh my god!
Wow.
Get off this table!
Are you rolling ones too?
Yes!
Yep.
To dice jail with you.
Thankfully, I've at least got point blank shot, so it's 2 damage, but...
I understand your pain.
It's okay,
God.
I'm having the most pain.
Maybe we should rename tonight's session to Land of Ones. Back at the top
for me,
of
it's
the
already
The
named
chosen
the Great.
ones.
For me, it's already called the Great Emu War. So you know.
All right, Viv, your turn.
Bite. I hit it.
All right, roll thy damage.
That is a 9.
9 damage.
9 damage.
All right, and that was on number 1. Got it.
Now I have my claws. And I don't think that one hit.
Probably not.
I humbly request a new fucking dice.
All
And by
right.
request, I'm demanding a new dice.
Here.
I threw this thing around like 6 times when it wasn't my turn. Didn't get a single one. The moment it's my turn again, here, have more ones.
It is a dice that has gone bad.
It's going in the range.
There you go.
Cool.
You got one more
12 better
attack, right?
D20?
Yep, I renamed it Better D20. Because whenever I do that, they tend to roll amazing. Well, it's not a 1.
No, it is a 2.
All right.
But
That
it didn't give me a 1, so it is technically better.
yes. I'm assuming that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yep.
All right. Hey, last.
Oh boy. Well, the birds seem distracted. Whatever Fret surmised seems to have been correct.
He gave him food. For now.
Oh god. You never feed pester birds. Alright, well, I'm going to fire an arrow at number 4.
Mm-hmm.
Just coming off the back of paint, freezing and zapping this one. Oh,
Wow.
that's a 10.
10 does not hit.
That would be 11, but that still wouldn't hit.
No. Wow.
Ugh.
Okay.
Just last firing off an arrow, it goes wide as he tells Paint, "Sick 'em, good boy."
Dr. Volt.
Yes.
Your turn.
Well, thankfully, at the very least, they're not in attack of opportunity range. So I shall be taking aim at the one that was I zapped before, and I shall zap it thrice.
Zap it thrice.
I shall miss it once.
You have missed once.
I shall probably miss it twice.
What's the total?
What's
8.
Yep, that's missed its second time.
There we go. That's a large number.
Roll damage. Hi, Meryl.
I do 3 damage to it.
Woo! Wow. Cooking these birds slow. Hey, Fret.
Hi.
It's your turn.
Okay, let's see here. I'm going to, wait, hold on. Is it a standard action or not for this? Hold on.
Oh, no, new canvas.
New canvas, yes. Oh.
Uh-oh. Um. Okay, so it is a standard action to begin a bardic performance. Fret is going to begin a bardic performance.
Understood. Which one?
It is going to be Inspire Courage.
All right, let's hear it.
Because,
Because we need the bonuses apparently to dice.
yeah, y'all need the frickin' plus damage.
Whiskers, I might be sending you line art money to have this finished because that's hilarious and I might want it now. I might need that as a sticker. Okay, are you doing anything else with your turn?
I'm gonna take a step back. And then, gonna Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. Really? Just for Zim's audience, it was on a 16, but it slowly decided to become a 1.
Yeah, that was the slowest roll.
It just slowly decided, nah, is a 1 now.
Yep, so that's a miss.
Yes,
That's
it
a
is. Wow, okay. It's a good thing you're
Okay.
not going up against the actual bird, because he'd be whooping your ass right now.
So I have decided that because Era's the one that keeps all these dice and such, he's clearly put them all in the microwave on the one side.
Okay, so technically you don't put it in the microwave. What you do is you put the dice in the oven at 350 for about 10 minutes with the number that you want to roll most up. About 5 minutes, actually.
See?
But
He knows exactly what to do. Clearly he did it to us.
yes, I baked the virtual dice.
Yes.
He passed on his DM's luck to us.
Well, he can take it back.
I don't want it back. I want to be able to roll fine
Too
as a
bad.
player.
I want to be able to do damage.
Oh boy. Thank you for the follow,
Hey,
Ricky.
at least it's like all of us are having the issues instead of it just being one person. like
I've rolled
sometimes.
more ones than the rest of you put together. Be quiet.
Well, that's because you roll more than all the rest of us because you multi-attack.
That sounds like a you problem.
All right. So their turn again. Viv, I need you to roll another will save. I need both.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep. I need both Vari and Taya to roll their 3.
Oh, with my negative,
Jesus.
I still pass, I think.
What's your total?
I'm trying to get the stupid doodad up. Hold on. There it is.
Okay, so that is
That's a 15.
Got it. You're a pass, yes.
an 8.
Is
Does
not
that
a
mean
pass.
I no longer have these god-awful negatives?
For this turn, yes.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, that is a 22 with a -1. That would be a 21.
Mm-hmm. And technically, it's a -2.
Oh, -2. Oh, and
Yep.
then that one's a fail.
So you're taking -4 till next turn. Hey,
-4 on which?
wisdom,
which thing?
perception, and attack rolls.
Okay.
20, 18, and 14.
So you're taking a -2. Got it. No, wait, the DC is 14. What is wrong with me? You're good.
Oh, that's
Was,
it's a good thing I rolled a 15 because
Yes.
I didn't have a will save for this.
Poor Vari's eating it this time. God, these things are so irritating. Hey, paint.
I get to go?
Oh, wait, I gotta attack Viv first.
Oh.
I will bite.
They miss.
Now I get to
yes,
go?
you get to go.
Hooray! Oops. Another goddamn one!
I promise I'm not doing this to you guys. This is not me. Well, your elemental bass missed. Do you want to try and do a zappity zap?
Might
A
as
couple of times.
well.
I'm gonna chalk this up to the fact that these things are
Roll
Hey,
so
that
annoying.
20.
These
Yes.
things are so annoying that they're just slippery by default.
All right, that is a confirmed critical, so go ahead and roll
Hooray!
crit damage on that one.
3, 4, so times 2, I believe. So
Mhm.
8 on
Oh,
number
good.
4.
Got it, and roll your second zappity zap. Yeah, I might
Zap,
actually
zap,
be
zap.
willing to pay for the cereal box line art at least.
18 plus something. 5, I think.
Yes, that'll hit.
For 2 points.
All right, we'll take those 2 points, and guess what? The first one is finally dead.
Good! Paint is growling in annoyance. First we've got the frickin' insect repellent. Now you're making us deal with all of these annoying birds. Paint is unhappy. Also, do you want it colored or just lined or...
Just lined will be fine. Unfortunately, I have limited funds right now. Maybe have it colored later or just color it myself. But for the time being, top of the initiative, hey, Shoal. Man, this thing is getting annoying. It reminds you of some people out there.
Hey, look, I hit it.
Roll damage.
Minimum damage. So 9.
9?
No, 7. Sorry.
7?
7 bitey damage.
Yep, got it. Roll claws.
That's a 19.
That'll hit.
21. Do math.
Yep, that'll hit.
Where did my D8 go? That'll be 10 damage.
It is dead.
Good. We're attacking it again anyway. Didn't hit.
You
Slap
know,
a claw at it as it's falling over dead.
surprisingly, it tastes okay. It's got a weird bitterness to it. It's like this creature is made out of spite and hate by a certain game master.
Ah, so the same thing that cat sharks subsist on. So it's delicious.
Hey, Lost.
Sorry, I needed to make an important note that these are delicious for a cat shark.
Yeah.
Excellent. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Perfect! Number 3 is within point blank range. Time to roll the better d20. I believe in you. I believe in you. That is a 25.
25 indeed does hit.
Max damage.
How much?
Max damage at point blank with my composite longbow is 13.
All right, give me a second here because I got to do math in my head, and doing math in public. It is somehow still standing. We need to pick you up some cantrips, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a cantrip of some kind at some point.
As long as it ends up mattering. So that one's gone. I don't need to worry about that. I don't need to worry about that. And we're gonna go to Dr.
Um, The one I have been electrocuting has already died?
No. The one that you've been
No,
slowly cooking is still somehow up.
The one that I've been electrocuting is going to continue to be electrocuted.
Roll away.
I think the dice are going to decide that fact. Or fiction.
Miss. Miss. Critical threat.
Roll to confirm.
Not confirmed.
Not-
The dice have decided it's barely getting zapped.
Barely is right.
Oh boy.
1 whole damage.
1 damage. All right. We're gonna go to a fret.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just continue my bardic performance.
Yep. Our
And-
people are adding the bonuses, right? They weren't forgetting the bonuses.
Oh yeah, that would have been 2.
Oh, yeah, I would have done 1 more damage, if that matters.
Yes, it would, because that means it's actually dead.
Yay!
Well, okay, so one that's being electrocuted is now going to get frosty, maybe, because 3 rays of frost. Not a hit. Not a hit.
You guys are gonna trounce the boss. Is what's gonna. There it is. 1. Can we get ones in chat? Just all the chats.
Person 1.
Chats, everybody.
I
All
do
chats need to spam
have-
1.
I do have that,
Oh, don't you have a...
I actually do have a fumble, emote.
card thing? Oh, you've got an emote for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Spam the fumbles if they exist. I don't have an emote for it or what have you, but yeah, spam them ones. Tonight is
Yes.
ones.
Every
yeah.
turn,
It's
I've rolled
almost
a
like
1.
the very presence of the pester birds warps luck itself.
One day.
Yeah, the emote is, me crushed under a nat 1.
No.
Well, that's
Well-
my turn. Rays of frost into the distance.
It is the mine bird. Well, thankfully enough, there aren't 3 in the pile anymore, so the pile is going to last several more rounds than it was before. This would have been the last round elsewise. Hey, Dr. Volt, you're the only one in range, so go ahead and do me a favor and roll your 1 will save and see whether or not you get irritated by this stupid thing going off with its mind's eyes and mice.
I get irritated by this thing.
-2. 2 wisdom checks, perception, and 2 your attack rolls. Hey, Paint.
Yes?
Your turn.
Hooray! Now to horribly miss!
Aw, don't say that. Lost believes in you.
Oh, 15.
I guess that belief in you actually paid off. Yes, that will hit. It was almost a 1.
I think it was almost a 2, but yes. Come on, good numbers. That would be... Well, higher, so...
17. 17.
Yep, hit.
17 and... 12. Touch.
Does hit since it's touch.
Hooray! Alright, so first up, we got the Elemental Blast. 3 plus 3, so 6. Oh, wait, no. That's face value, so 5 plus 3, 8. Cold.
8. Dead.
Oh. Well, he is frustrated, so he's extra zapping it. Another 4. And another 4.
All right, you have burbs, 4 of them. Yeah, these things about the size of a small dot Dog, you swear good to goodness, weigh like 80 pounds. They're freaking heavy. They're bigger than turkeys. Shoal thinks they're tasty.
Fret's going to survey the remains of the lizard. I gather it is freaking destroyed now, right?
The ones that got picked up, somewhat, yes, were picked through. You might have to find more of the lizards.
Yeah. So, instead, Fret's gonna stuff one of those birds in the satchel.
All right. You stuff a bird into the satchel.
Paint is grumpily nomming on one of them. Specifically that last one. Extra crispy.
Slightly bitter. Slightly bitter meat. It's like it's filled with irritating tendencies.
Yeah, but he's mostly nomming on it for out of spite, so...
Nom, 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 nom.
Viv over there trying to consume one by himself, I'm assuming.
What do you mean trying?
Okay, no trying. Do you want to eat more than the one, Viv?
Nah, just the...
Okay.
Lost is just crouched down next to Paint, petting over them, trying to get his arrows back.
All right. Go ahead and roll your thing.
Profoundly irritating.
92, I get an arrow back.
Yes, you do. I'm going to be right back really quickly. I'm going to go get another drink.
And that's 6. So one of them broke off in the bird. And 95, I get the other one back.
Fret will just walk over and hold out a whole quiver to Lost.
Looks at the quiver, looks back at Fret. I have plenty of arrows. It's just wasteful not to retrieve them.
Fret kind of just blinks.
He even pulls out a
Shrugs.
thistle arrow that he happens to have on his person. See? I even have these. Extra. And then puts it away before he accidentally pokes someone with it because he doesn't want them to bleed everywhere.
Well, Fret puts the quiver arrows back on his back.
Besides, you might end up needing it. I know you like relying on magic, but if something resists magic, having something to fall back on is good.
Fret nods.
Grumble, grumble, nom, grumble, grumble.
There. You did a great job, Paint.
Grumble, grumble, wag, nom, grumble, grumble.
All of you did a great job, in spite of the annoyances.
Fret will scribble out on his chalkboard. Distractions are neat sometimes.
Oh no, new canvas.
Oh no! So Dr. Volt, are these an intersphere problem?
New canvas.
Not that I know of. I just happen to have, read
They
the
actually
giant
are.
book of every. Oh, they are?
Yes, they're a creature that follows people endlessly. So they've traveled to other spheres. They are the other places.
Well, then, correction. Yes, they are. Which is, as with every single aspect of these blighted things, profoundly irritating.
They're known to eat just about anything, including clothing, objects, metal. They're like goats, except annoying birds. They will selfishly take things and run away with them, too. Important things. It is rumored that they may actually be able to see magic and will target it.
So the distraction play was a good play. Cool.
Yes, because it would have targeted magical gear you guys had and attempted to steal it with a sleight of hand and run away with it.
No, my gem!
Yes.
Kerwag.
Oh, God. Oh, I thought you said cur for a second, because it does seem like a cur-level evil idea.
No, I'm talking about the little
art.
animation.
It's adorable.
No, I got this idea last night. Yep. So I decided to make it last night, and I did.
What are these called again?
Aye birds. AYE birds. For people that don't know, aye birds is an old D&D reference to players that say I and me a lot.
Oh, so Magna.
That may or may not be why I made them purplish.
I don't know how I didn't get that reference.
I know Brian's in chat, but I don't feel bad right now. I was so tempted to drop in the line. I just wanted to go to the library.
That would have been too rude.
That would have been mean. Either rate, Viv and I believe, or yes, Viv and Paint, go ahead and roll your survival rolls, and I guess I will roll percentiles from here on out. Or at least for whether or not you run into the tracks.
Nat 20.
The duality of the dice tonight.
Yeah, I will only consider this a duality if I roll as many 20s as I have ones.
Fantastic.
I got a 14.
While you don't find tracks...
So 27 is my total.
Yep, 27. While you don't find tracks, you do hear the distant sounds of something. Can somebody do me a favor and roll percentile for Doom Dice?
Let me do it.
Is it the distant sounds of more of these awful fucking birds?
Nope, I need these percentiles first to see what.
39. Or wait, 36. 36.
Let me see here. That's not that we want. Where is it? This. There we go. You hear the distant sounds of what sounds like animals in panic, Viv, very specifically. As far as Paint, you're not grabbing much right now, but you will smell it when you get close if you guys decide to go towards it. It vaguely sounds like monkeys, except cricket-like. Almost a chirp instead of the common monkey sound.
Era, are you okay with the like 3D model-ish dice for this instead of each die being drawn individually?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
So Viv, you going towards, or you wouldn't open the fuck out?
Does it the monkeys? It sound like that they're getting owned.
It sounds like they're freaking out over something. It's kind of hard to tell from this distance, and I will need marching order if you guys are going that way.
Fuck it, we go.
Right.
Paint
I know that. Go ahead.
Paint is staying directly next to Last Lost, wherever he may be.
Right, go ahead and give yourselves marching orders going to the west, or from east to west. So this direction.
Fret will be adjacent to Shoal, wherever Shoal is.
Shoal will be in the front.
Yep. And where is Dr. Volt going to be?
Dr. Volt will be...
Yeah, get like in the middle somewhere.
Yeah.
Blast just has his arm out to hold up his cloak for paint.
All right, let me
Well,
see.
good, because, apparently Paint's getting blasted by the freaking gun that, Volt has.
On my watch.
We'll use this just for funsies. It'll work. It's not quite the right shaped tree. Do I have a tree stump? I bet I have a tree stump item. Hold on.
Should
Yeah,
be
there
one or
was a
two.
bunch of that kind of stuff in the Halloween event thing that you did.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those things. I have a lot of stuff.
Also,
problem
that
is-
is a floating tree.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet. That's why.
Hang on. Since when are we on a ship?
Oh, that's a backer from the old game. I have been unable to get Blender to do what I want and take a good picture yet for a 3D background. I made this in Blender myself. I've got other backgrounds, so technically I could change it.
Oh, no, I was just, I somehow have managed to miss that the entire time that I've been playing in here with you. Probably because I've been, looking from the top down, and it's just, black background there. And I just happened to scroll, turn my camera, and it's like, wait a second, those are mountains and clouds and...
Yeah, it's from the old run setting.
I still love it.
We'll use that. That'll make good enough. I still need the tree, though, because reasons. So first, I'm going to make a big-ass tree.
Ooh.
It does not have foliage, mind you. It does have all the vines and everything, and we're going to take this, and I'm going to go ahead and we're going to make it huge. I'll just scatter a few of these around.
Aw, I can't pick up the tree.
Nope, I locked it. Or at least I thought I locked it. Yep, I locked it. Lock. I have to lock things because there's gremlins at this table that will make things go flying.
They may be me and Viv.
It's those two. Yes.
I was gonna do it.
Um,
After whatever event is happening, though.
oh, you see, they won't wait. It'll happen in the middle of combat.
Wait, what's gonna happen in
Alright.
the middle of combat?
Us fucking with things on the table.
Yes.
When you get there, you find an area where it looks like several of those tube-like trees seem to be kind of limp and hanging over. As you guys approach, you notice large swarms of bugs near the top, or where the tops would have been. And I mean, these things are like limp noodles. They're like bent all the way over. Large amounts of bugs there. You see several monkeys in the trees currently freaking out, and you see what looks like a large smattering of blood across the ground, where it looks like one of these things got dragged a fair distance. While they're screaming and everything, however, you guys walk in, and these are tiny animals. Unlike normal monkey-like creatures, these have... You know how bugs have those little hair-like structures on their bodies? Imagine that instead of fur.
But
Joy.
what is these thing that got dragged?
One of the monkey-like things. They're like monkeys, except instead of fur, they have those little short spiny pieces, like bugs' legs have.
Oh, no.
Oh no?
They're buggy.
Whiskers.
Oh no, I have to look now.
What is this nonsense?
Oh, my roommate just got called into work.
Oh.
Poor Kias. Yep, that's... Oh wow, okay, apparently they're just gonna float. Okay, as long as they stay up there, I guess I don't care too much where they go on there. And there is a lot of these guys. Unfortunately, the moment that you guys step close enough, you guys are going to have to roll initiative because...
Okay.
I realized that we all used our good rolls on our initiative. That's what happened.
Normally, my initiative is just mediocre.
The fuck?
My initiative is literally the same initiative.
Wow, my initiative's actually higher.
My initiative is 2 lower.
Well, these things rolled a really bad initiative. The dice didn't even really roll. That's fine. These things have...
Paint got a 10.
Oh, hey. I'm not rolling terribly on initiative. Yay.
Alright, so where is Bloodstreak? Just for reference.
Yep, give me a second. I need to do math again. Dang it. They go on a 9. All right. And it looks like the blood streak starts. Give me a pencil, please. I said, give me the pencil. God darn you, stupid thing. My tremble is not making this easy today.
Okay, that's more appropriate for Doggo. Doggo does not consciously knock things over, but their tail does.
That's where the blood streak is. And there is no surprise round. Nobody was hiding. Those things are freaking out. And we'll move you all into position. And we're going to go with, hey, Shoal.
Yes.
Each little dot seems to have 3 or 4 tiny little monkeys. These things could fit in your mouth. It looks like they intentionally kill these trees and get them to go over so that way they can, harvest all the bugs that come out.
I don't like these things.
Oh, also, important question. Did we get any scales from the eye birds?
I don't know. I think killing the eye birds was a reward in its own. Yes, you guys got 25 scales each.
Cool.
Yay.
For each bird or just each person?
Each person.
Okay. I needed to double check that.
And there's a lot of these guys, so I need to mark them. What you doing, Viv?
Debating. So does it look like... So the monkeys were fighting what exactly?
You don't know. Whatever it is gone.
And there's a blood trail right here?
Yep.
I don't want to fight these things. They look like they're going to be annoying. I'm just gonna move forward just a little bit and then just ready attacks.
Understood. Dr. Volt.
Dr. Volt will similarly just kind of get ready to fire the pew pew.
Understood. Last. And or lost.
Would it be appropriate for me to make some sort of intelligence or wisdom roll to see if my weaponry would be particularly effective against these things? Because they seem like swarms out of character.
You may.
I'm gonna roll the bad d20 on purpose. Would this be intelligence or wisdom?
We'll go ahead with wisdom.
Oh, sorry, that was accidentally a trick question. Doesn't matter. That's a 12.
Yeah, these look like swarms.
Ah, shit. Well, given I don't have a lot I can do, I'm gonna just sorry, brain. 5, 10, 15, 20. Move up and put away my bow for now because I want to draw my other weapons.
Understood. Hey, Paint.
Yes.
Your turn.
Wait.
Wait, you skipped my turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
did I? Sorry, Fret. Your turn, Fret.
Okay, so Fred is going to move up here
Mm-hmm.
and begin throwing out caltrops.
Understood. Mark the places that you throw caltrops, please.
Okay. Let's do here and there.
Oh, yeah.
Understood.
Just a reminder, each of us has 5 bags of caltrops we can use.
Yes, you do.
Except for Paint. Paint did not take them.
Correct, because paint cannot really do much with them, so I guess effectively I have 10.
Yes, you do. Hey, Paint, it is now your turn.
Paint is going to follow Lost lead and just come up here and ready attacks.
Yeah, let's see here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that means that these can make it here. As they screech and they all start moving in. Let's see how far these guys make. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20. Because that, which means that one can make it there. This one can make it here. This one all the way over here will probably make it to about here. I'm not going to do the math on those. These ones will all move forward to about here. And these ones will make it to about here. And then it is Shoal's turn. Viv,
Yes.
your turn.
Okay. Gonna rotate right here. Or do I want to stay in the front, actually?
Technically, that is the front if you look at it from that direction.
You know what I mean? Whatever. I'm gonna just claw this stupid monkey.
Monkeys?
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, a 19 does hit. Roll damage, please. I believe that's a claw, right?
Yes.
All right. Which number is that?
That is a
1.
8.
All right, that is one of the little monkeys dead.
Murdered.
And the dot's still there because it is swarm, so 1/3 of it is gone.
Ah. Don't think that one hits. This is
Total?
9.
Nope. All right. End of your turn.
Yep.
All right. Hey, Dr. Volt.
Cast Fireball.
Yeah, my level 2 artificer is casting fireball. Yeah, definitely.
Sorry,
Well,
Artificer.
I mean-
Shoot it out of a gun.
Go for it.
You could deploy more of the things potentially, maybe.
The things?
Cattle Trops. You got
Caltrops.
5 eggs.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could.
Yes.
I shall move here and deploy Caltrop at the head of us.
I'm assuming you're using 2 bags.
Yes.
There and there, I'm assuming.
Ye.
All right. And then after you, it is last turn.
Alrighty. Do I trust that Shoal has it handled? That does not flip the coin.
I think it's F. Yep. Nope. I get maybe roll it. Hit the R.
That's
Or
what I was
throw it?
doing.
I don't think that's technically a coin. Here, let me get you an actual coin. Here, have a quarter. I think if you roll that, it flips.
Okay. Lost is going to make the decision to trust that Shoal has that side handled.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. He's going to move up there, and he's going to actually be able to use his buckler now because he's not using the composite longbow. And I guess he is also going to scatter 2 bags of caltrops.
Okay. Go ahead and mark your spaces as you wish. And by the way, the reason why Fret doesn't do sign language is because he doesn't know it. And also, it's not very common that people have sign language from other worlds, surprisingly. It's like sign language wasn't invented until, not too long ago, actually. Right, Painted, is your turn.
Okay. Paint is moving up next to Last Lost. He stays close. And he is going to target 5 with...
Okay.
This time it's going to be a proper water blast. Which will not be touch. But he has plans.
Okay.
And I mean, to be fair, rudimentary sign language has existed for as long as human civilization has. But generally it's limited to, hey, that thing, there.
General body language and sign language are 2 different things.
17.
Will hit.
For 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep, that is one of the 3 dead.
And then he's following that up with, now that they're all soaked, he's going to jolt them with electricity.
Oh.
I doubt it's going to do anything extra mechanically, but, flavor-wise.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Uh, 4.
What was that about mechanically not doing anything? Where's 5? You don't think I reward intelligence in this game? Come
Fair
on.
enough.
Like, Viv's just going to sit over there and eat all those. I'm not even going to worry about those. But it is their turn. And if you want to see how stupid these things are, let's see. One goes dead.
Fucking okay.
Squeeze in there.
So Whiskers is chiming in, saying the Native Americans had a trade language that was all hand signs. It spanned both continents, both North and South America. Oh, never mind, just Mexico and East Coast tribes. But it was a universal language for trade and quite complex.
That actually doesn't surprise me too much. Europeans didn't figure that out for a long time.
The amount of massacred spider monkeys piling up in front of us is astonishing.
Oh my god, are they actual spider monkeys?
Yes, I call them spider monkeys because they eat small insectoids by killing off the trees and gathering them. Yes, there are small piles. There's 3 on Viv, though, that need to attack, and I don't think Viv is going to have to worry too much, except these are swarms, so I have to do this really quickly. Distraction. Okay. All right, Viv. Only one can actually swarm you and do damage this turn, so let's see. And that is the one that was there before, so 9 damage. Wait a minute. Hold on, that's not right. I'm looking at HP. Give me a second. That was supposed to be 1d6. Because it's modified. You take 3 damage as you are swarmed by the one that you bit one of the monkeys out of.
I don't like swarms.
Yes, these things are charging into the cattle traps and dying because individually the monkeys don't have much HP and cattle traps cover the ground entirely. So I'm just applying the damage evenly.
It's eating the caltrops, but it's worth it.
Man, if only we had, like, 100 pounds of fucking caltrops. Oh, wait.
It's almost
No, we
like
don't
it
have
was...
that many. It's 100 gold worth.
No, actually. Each bag of caltrops is 10 pounds.
You sure
You guys-
that it was 2 pounds per?
Oh, maybe it is 2 pounds. Still, that's 50 gold worth of caltrops, though. 5 bags for each of us.
I am currently trying to find the tracker, and I cannot find my tracker.
So we have 50 pounds. Maybe not 100.
Oh,
but we have
I think
50.
this is it. Yeah, I found it.
All right. And that is their turn as they continue to rush in. Shoal, I'm assuming this is lunch number 5 or 6 for you.
Probably something like that.
Yep. And the one that you've heard so far is number 1.
And it's gonna continue being lunch. It's getting bit. I assume an 18 hits.
Yes, an 18 hits.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong dice. Hold on. Bite this one. 11.
That definitely takes one out. As I said, they fit in your mouth. Do you know what these taste like?
Crickets.
No. Kind of like almost like a jerky. It's very savory. It's got a crunch on the outside. It's like somebody took a jerky and covered in potato chips.
Well, they're eaten. Aggressively eaten, no less.
Have fun.
Alright, claw. 10.
Does not hit.
Or sorry, 12. Couldn't do math. 12 doesn't hit?
No.
Okay. Second claw. Even lower. Well.
You got 1. Hey, Dr. Volt.
Yes.
You just watch these things run directly and get themselves coated in cattle traps.
Caltrops. I think
Sadly,
Cal-
the spaces in front of me are covered in caltrops already.
True.
Somebody get these things off of me.
Yes, next turn it's going to be bad for Viv. Because each one of those dots rolls a d6.
Gross.
Uh. Well, then Dr. Volt will use his move action to go down here and finger guns the monkey in front of him.
Yep. 1, 4, or 3. There's only one monkey left out of number 1. The other ones are 3 out of 3 so far.
Well, I mean, it's Ray, so it would need to be the one that he can get to without intersecting anyone.
So number 4 it is. Roll thy touch attacks.
Rolling to confirm. I fucking confirmed.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your third. I mean, it.
Does a 15 hit?
It's not a triple 20, unfortunately.
Oh,
I wanted to see if one of my players would finally roll a triple 20, other than Viv when he's.
Oh, to kill one monkey in a swarm.
No, I'm gonna be nice
Oh,
and
okay,
reward the 20 and do 2 of them.
and then I got a 22 on the next roll.
Roll damage for the next one. I will go ahead and say that it ripped through 2 of them. How much
Just-
damage?
1.
Oh, then that third monkey's still alive.
I'm just imagining that there's just 2 popping noises.
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame, baby. You give. I'm done. Last, it is your turn before I continue singing. Bad name.
Right. I'm just gonna use 2 more bags of caltrops. Me doing the bad line thing. And then he's going to look to paint. Hope take care of Shoal. They're getting overwhelmed.
He will not.
Okay.
I-
So,
Yep, Fred.
I
And
do
when-
believe it is time for arson. I am not exactly sure if this can be easily performed in the way that I would like for it to. So, yeah, let's see here. There's just one there, one there. But Shred's gonna fling an incendiary rune at the one monkey.
All right. At the one closest to you.
Uh-huh.
Is that a touch attack?
Well, it's more of a well, I guess it would be it's he's more taking a piece of paper and throwing it out, and it's probably going to be blowing up in his face as he activates the rune. But it's also going to be setting everything in front of him on fire.
Do me a favor. I am going to I'm going to read the actual rules on this. Hold on.
Yeah, so incendiary runes, he's intentionally triggering it.
Yep. Do me a favor and roll a percentile.
Okay.
This is an interesting use of this. It specifically says red, but they don't read. But then again, you're just flashing the rune in their face, I think. Okay, dice, sure, 94.
94.
We'll say sure, it works. I will delete this monkey.
But more importantly, all objects in the area are set on fire.
Oh, that's not good. All right, I need red. I need red. I need red for
Oh yeah,
fire.
I've got it.
No,
If you
don't.
want me to.
Nope, I got to do this a specific way because
Oh yeah,
dry
because it's gonna
forest.
expand.
Oh no, Fred.
Thank you. And all right, Paint. It is your turn after unless Vari wants to do anything else.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay. So we're the ones on Shoal taken care of, or
There's still 2 swarms currently on Shoal. One of them has 1 monkey, one of them has 3 monkeys still in the quote-unquote swarm.
huh? Paint's not certain how to assist. Best.
Kill monkey.
Well, if they're on him, which it sounded like they were.
They're quote-unquote on him.
Okay, so he can still attack.
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna go around last lost to there and attack the first number 1.
All right.
Same thing as before. Water, then zap.
You want to do that to the other side then.
What do you mean?
Number 1 only has 1 living monkey.
Oh, okay. In that
Number
case,
3 is the one that has a bunch. He has 3.
He'll go over here.
All right.
And then...
Yes.
I don't like that roll. 11?
Unfortunately misses.
Oh.
Don't you have a reroll?
Oh, wait, I do!
Yep, they only have 1 for this entire section though, remember. You can use it now if you'd like. You won't get another one unless you happen to run across Inspire, and I don't think you're going to get inspired in your current state.
Probably not. I think I'll hold on to it.
Right? Do you want to roll your Zappy anyways and see if you can kill a monkey?
Yes.
Nice.
19?
19 will hit.
For 4.
Yep, that'll take down 1 of the monkeys. That has 1 less monkey. It is their turn. Viv, let's take care of your damage right away here.
Yay.
Well, I'm rolling low. Take 6 total damage. It's gonna do. Nope, I
By
need
the
this
way,
for
Era,
practice. Yes.
I do actually need a link to the character tracker thing.
Your HP bar thingy?
Oh, the dashboard.
Yeah.
It should be the same. Let me grab it.
Well, I had it open on my other
right.
PC, so yeah.
Yep. Let me grab it for ya. There you go. I still have the one ready for your stream too. We should set that up at some point. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days. I have to go all Mickey. All right. And that should actually drive up all of these guys. So let's see. Yep, we're going to get through finally. Ooh. He might actually... Nope, technically not an attack of opportunity, but this one's going to be gone. Because it's going to run into that. And this one will be gone because this one will be gone. And we're going to move these 2 up a little bit more, like that.
I thought you couldn't attack of opportunity a swarm.
Because of the mechanics that as I wrote these, because I wanted you guys to actually have a chance.
I mean, that's fair. I may also be misremembering. It might still be possible.
I think you still can. I think because basically the way I wrote is I took the monkey swarm and I was like, nah, there's 3 creatures in each swarm and they're tiny creatures. And that's how I'm going to decide it. And they each have their own individual HP, which, yes, I'm tracking. But for the most part, I shouldn't do with your damage output. And next turn, you're going to get damaged. So, hey, Shoal,
Yes.
enjoy your spider monkey.
Anger. Where's my die? Bleh.
Remember, you have rerolls too if you want to use them.
13 on the bite.
Off by 1.
Dang it. Claw.
That'll hit.
19. That one hits. Roll. My dice doesn't want to roll. Oh, that's still a 10.
Yep, that finally gets rid of number 1. I need you.
Claw. 17.
Does hit.
10.
And that'll take out another monkey, so that's only 1 left in that grouping. And I believe that's your turn?
Yep.
All right, Dr. Volt.
Oh, important question.
Yes.
Is it fire spread at top of round or is fire spread on my turn?
It's spreading on your turn.
Okay, cool.
Dr. Volt.
Okay, Dr. Volt does not want us getting flanked, so going to come over here and caltrop.
Where's
behind us?
Got it here, right?
Yeah,
Got it. And where's the second spot?
the other one.
All right, right here. Got it.
Yeah, that one.
There we go. All right. And hey, last. You got a group of monkeys on you.
Bonkai.
And just that way, chat's aware, so that way I don't have to listen to this again. When it comes to doing covers of music, it is covered by copyright protections. They're called derivative works. Me singing cannot be copyright claimed by the original unless I am charging for a CD or selling the work as mine. Just that way I stop hearing that. I'm a musician. I've been done music for years. Cover bands would not exist if you couldn't sing their songs without copyright ID. So please to God, stop saying it.
Yeah, and even then, they can't really stop you from doing it, but they can make you pay a fee.
And that's only if you're selling it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just tired of people being like, content ID, you're gonna get banned on YouTube. No, I won't. Shut the fuck up. It's not how it works. I am not selling CDs.
Yes, Mala, we know people put out false flags all the time. They're jerks.
Yeah, but people will put out the same false flags if you hum a tune, or if you happen to have the sound of wind in the background of your video, or if there's a vague whistling sound. So don't worry about the false flags.
Oh, the new, there's a new Demon Slayer video game that came out, and people are getting copyright, or DMCA struck, not just copyright flag, over, and I quote, ghost foot sound.
Yes.
Wait,
So,
what?
yes. Dr. Craven had almost lost his channel due to a record company claiming the sound of wind.
That won't hold up in court.
It doesn't matter because YouTube just automatically applies those. So if I get a claim for me singing, I'll just fight it like everybody else. It doesn't matter. If any sound is played, some bot out there is going to hit it. So whatever. I'm not going to. Yes, literally the sound of wind, because they compared it to a song where the beginning of the song, for the first 2 seconds, had similar sounding wind.
Oh no. Wind.
Yes.
So,
Right. Wait, is it my turn or is it
It
Fritz's
is your
turn?
turn.
It is your turn.
Hey, Merle, thank you very much for that resub and your 19 months of support.
Right. Well, time to actually act as a tank, sort of. And I'm gonna attack 11 with Mazyphos. Is Fred performing?
Um,
No.
no, not this. I didn't expect for there to be this many.
It's okay. I thought they'd be. Well, they are mostly dead by now. Does a 13 hit?
Unfortunately, no.
Damn.
I think you need at least a 14.
Yep.
Would I be able to lay down another bag of caltrops, or is that it?
Yes, you may.
Awesome.
You didn't move, so technically you have 2 actions. I'm just going to let it be a swift action to throw down cattle traps, because the idea of it being a standard action to throw something or just fling something is stupid to me.
Yep, literally just grabbing remaining bags and be like, shake, 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 shake. I have a free hand, actually. I have a freaking buckler, so I can totally do that.
All right. It's funny that the cattle traps are doing more work than you guys.
I love it.
All right, Fret, before you go, let's go ahead and get this done. Copy 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's roll these monkeys' reflex saves. They actually have one. Let's see if they actually get something. Give me the right tab. No. Nope, they succeed. They're going to be able to jump back. Fire hot. Fire no bad. No bueno. No good. Yeah, about that. Surprise. Viv, you're taking a d6.
Don't like that.
5 damage. And Key is taking a d6. 1.
Hang on.
1 damage.
Trying to remember. Okay. I only have DR if I have my bones up. I think. No, I don't have DR.
And oh wait, I just take that damage back. It's not their turn. It is Vari's turn. I just screwed up because fire plus things.
Okay.
Vari, it is your turn. I'm sorry. That'll come when it's your guys' turn.
Well, Fred's gonna move here, and there's how many monkeys left in this stack of monkeys? In this barrel of monkeys?
Going bananas. What number is that? 3. There
3.
is 1 monkey left.
Okay, so move. Standard action is going to be a first level spell. Cure light wounds on Shoal.
Yep. Roll your d8. I
Oh,
believe
thank
that's
God.
+1 or no, it's +2 because
Yeah, D8
level
plus
12.
2.
Please roll max. Or close to it.
Don't worry, you
Okay.
didn't technically take that 5 damage yet. That was my stupid. Nice.
Hey, look, Max,
10.
10 points.
Hey, full health.
Just phone. I'll take my meds after this battle.
Okay, and as a swift action, Ray of Frost on Mr. One Monkey.
Yes.
That is a range touch of 21.
Yep, we'll hit. Roll damage. Hmm.
1 point of damage.
Unfortunately, still alive. Funny. And then it's Paint's turn.
Okay. So the damage was cleared away until their turn.
Yes.
I believe that Shoal's taken damage, yes?
I am now
Shoal-
full health.
Yep, Shoal was just healed. You
Okay.
might want to go after 11 because 11 is going to be dealing damage to last this turn.
Will happily do so. I just heard damage being done and wasn't... I missed the healing part, so yeah. Same thing as before. Water, then zap.
Yep. Water hits, roll damage. Neat.
That would be... Where's that tab? There it is. $10.
Yep, and then roll your 2 zappity zap.
Yep.
Oh?
That would be 14.
Does hit. Wipe.
For 3.
Yep, got it.
Alright, so that one's been removed, so he'll go for 3 on the other zap. Oh.
Probably not.
9!
Nope.
You saved last from 1 damage, but Shoal is still taking 5.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shoal.
Ow.
Shoal is starting to become a little round boy here. But yes, 5 damage to Shoal, and then the monkeys are going to, of course, go ahead and pull that off.
You know, maybe Paint should be the one in there doing the tanking, considering he does have damage resistance.
Oh, that's right, you do, because water!
Oh no, I've got damage resistance 5/cold iron. Cause Faye.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, he
Faye,
actually
right.
took that.
And I'm forgetting that I have DR on my kineticist because of other reasons that aren't kineticist related. The DR one is Earth. I'm dumb.
And we're just gonna have... Wow,
And
thank
now-
you, Tabletop Sim.
Pile of monkeys gradually getting set on fire.
I mean, at least they'll be cooked, I guess. For Viv.
As
All right.
Simple said, soon there will be no more monkeys jumping on the bed.
Nope. And that ends their turn. Viv takes 5, and we go back. Hey, Viv, eat this last monkey already.
Well, you know, if the dice weren't fucking awful. Hey, look, it's dead.
Yep, because I know your minimum damage.
More than it has.
Yep. Do you want to do anything else with your turn?
Can I move now or no?
Yes, you may.
Cool, I'm moving away from the fire.
Smart idea. All right. Oh, come on, Tabletop. Stop being stupid. Dr. Volt.
We got just Monkey 12.
Mm-hmm.
Can I laser it from here?
You should be able to, yes.
Okay, then I will attempt to electrocute Monkey.
Electrocute the monkey.
No.
No.
Also no.
No electrification for today. Hey, last.
I failed to figure out how to point at things.
Oh.
I mean, it happens. Sometimes your fingers are just dumb. We call them stupid hands. That was a Futurama reference.
I used to have a teacher. She called them stupid fingers. Alright, let's see if Last has stupid fingers. Can I just drop caltrops on top of them, or does that not work?
No.
Okay, I had to ask.
That's rude.
Probably not a good idea with the swarm, like, right up against me, but still, it occurred in my lizard brain, like, huh.
Hmm?
That's 14 exactly to hit.
That does hit. You have
Rolling really
killed.
well for damage. That's 11.
Yep, you have undone one of the monkey. Anything else this turn? 5-foot step, got it.
I'm going to 5-foot step back this way.
Understood. All right, Fret. Let's go ahead and get fire moving again really quickly. A reflex save for those guys.
So, fun fact, I have Spark. I don't have Create Water.
They're still fine. Well, you guys might have a problem on your hands then.
Doesn't Paint get basic hydrokinesis?
He does.
So you basically have access to create water. We'll be fine. Maybe.
Maybe. We'll get there. In the meantime, it is Fret's turn.
Okay,
It is very
So-
lucky that paint will happen to be water element to stay.
here's a question though.
Mm-hmm.
Could I help by attempting to create a rudimentary fire break?
What are you going to do? You have survival?
Not a great. Oh no, actually no. It would be a flat roll for survival. But yeah, just
You
slashing the grass with katana and
I will allow the
uh,
attempt. But I'm going to have you roll survival.
okay, it is going to be a flat roll.
Yep.
Nope, that's a yeah.
You're trying. You spending your whole turn doing that?
Yep.
You don't want to move 5 feet?
I suppose if you would let me, yes, I would like to.
Oh,
All right.
You want to step away from the fire? You sure?
Why would you? Well, obviously, he's just going to stand there and cook like the monkeys currently are. Hey, Viv, this smells amazing, by the way. Flash roasted monkey.
Delicious.
All right. Paint.
Alright, so there's only one group left, right? Right. I guess I should let you
And
confirm.
the fire.
Yes.
Well, and the fire, but he's more concerned about monkeys. Actually, I think he was there. He can see them through the flames and such, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Water going straight along that line to 12.
All right. Roll it.
17.
Will hit.
For 9 or 10. Bludgeoning.
Right, that is one less monkey in there. There's
And
only
then-
one monkey left.
Zip zap.
Roll your touch.
15.
15.
Yep, that'll hit, and that'll take care of the last one.
Good, because the other one missed.
All right, let's see. It was like that, so I did miss math. Okay.
Alright,
I
out
will
of
do the math
initiative?
in No, because there's a fire going,
Okay.
which I'm going to move to the same initiative as Furry and Shoal.
Yes.
You want to do anything about the fire?
What am I gonna do about the fire?
I don't know
Bite
what
it?
you're going to... Yes, go bite the fire.
Be like the fucking dog biting the water stream.
Look, it can't be any worse than my incredulity when I thought that Era was trying to consume a flaming skeleton.
I mean, technically, I was trying to hold it, so I was taking fire damage.
Yeah, but that was my mistake. It was late and I misheard you, and I should have asked for clarification.
Dr. Volt?
What do you expect me to do? Electrocute the fire? Dr. Wolf's
Why-
gonna go down here and start picking up the remaining bag of drops.
Good idea. I have this headcanon now that Dr. Volt just tilted his head back after Shoal did it and just yelled at the sky. Hey, Key,
Oh boy.
what can I do about it?
Boy, it would really have helped if I wasn't hyper stable. I don't think I have anything for this.
Better hope it rains.
I mean, I'm a paladin. Technically, I could pray, but it wouldn't do anything. And also, that would just be insulting and hypocritical.
All right. Well, let me get the next layer of fire going, and we'll see.
Yeah, just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Move over here closer to paint.
The good news is that there was a break. Vari, you want to do anything?
Yes, Fret is going to, well, okay, so since it seems to have depleted on the inside of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Fret's just gonna go and stroll into the middle of the smoldering.
Understandable. Hey, Paint.
Okay, so I can just create water. 2 gallons of water per level, so I can make 4 gallons of water. I can create it in an area, so it says water can be created in an area as small as will actually contain the liquid, or in an area 3 times as large, possibly creating a downpour. I have no idea how much area that would take up, but
1 square per gallon, and you can do it 3 times. So that's 2 times 3. So choose 6 squares, and you can put them out.
That's 4, 5, 6.
Is this how this is going to go, though? Are these the rounds?
I think so.
Let's see how many rounds this takes. Well, I'm assuming, Viv, you're going on monkey chasing.
Why would I bother?
I meant going to eat the monkeys.
With the
There's a
ones that
lot of them.
With the ones that were cooked?
Yes.
Sure. I'll eat some cooked monkey. Too lazy to go for all of them, though.
Go ahead. Choose 6.
Nom nom.
Boom. Actually, I guess I could probably do it smarter by, doing the ones on, the outside ring area.
Maybe.
Is that last
Well,
one
hey,
gone?
It's nice
Yep.
having our own traveling
Like this
wall
one?
of fire, though.
Yep, that's an outside one.
Oh, okay. Gonna get rid of, downpour here, there, there.
I'm just going to erase these now because I need them out of the way. And you're going to be able to get rid of it next round. I was wondering how long it was going to take you to figure that out if you put out the outside ring. Because otherwise you weren't going to win that.
Hey,
Doggo's doing his best.
hey, I'm down with us having a traveling wall of fire, just eliminating bugs and stuff.
All right.
Keeping these 2 as a trophy.
So, really quickly, it is break time because I need to take my meds and stuff like that. So, everybody stand up, stretch. Oh, goodness, a new canvas happened. Yes, it is Viv numbing the fire.
Why? What do you expect me to do? Eat the fire? Yes. Why?
Oh, goodness. I'm going to be right back. I am going to go take my meds and stuff. Everybody stand up, stretch, get water, take care of yourself.
So I was looking at key mailing websites just to get, new things to stream.
Huh?
And there were some that were like, yeah, we'll give you this key for this indie game if you have 300 concurrent viewers on Twitch. And I'm like, motherfucker, if I had 300 concurrent viewers, I would be expecting you to come to me to ask to play your game.
Yeah, I
that's
always
the-
find it funny how, I think the term would be pompous some of these developers are.
I would have gone
Yeah,
with arrogant, but yeah.
that's fair. Either one of those words works.
I'm sorry, Mr. Indie developer. You are dealing with an exceedingly oversaturated market. If you're wanting us to have 300 viewers in order to give us to let us promote your game, no.
Meanwhile, a bunch of other ones were at the very least, rational and be like, yeah, we'd like it if you had like 10 concurrent viewers. That'd be great.
Yeah, that's much more reasonable.
Yeah, like 300 is like, so you want me to be a top percent of Twitch.
Even 20 to 30 is reasonable, technically speaking. But like 300? Why bother with that restriction?
That is 4 times the amount needed to reach partner.
I'm gonna stand up and stretch actually, because I need it. Also, last is going to be moving over to Paint and giving him pets and calling him good boy.
Also, Zim, I'm so glad that Paint was water element today.
Water or earth? Water or earth? Just either of those would have been fine.
Even though Paint wishes he was fire element, so he could just be Bug Zapper and not have to have this stinky repellent on him!
Can you tell that Lost is trying to make it up to Paint?
I'm just imagining Paint's just sitting there panting and just kind of flopped on the ground right now because, well, he just did a bunch of firefighting by himself.
Note to us for later. Make sure that we have shovels.
Yeah, a trenching tool would be a thing to get. One of those cool little shovels that you can that they have a hinge on it where you can rotate it, and yeah.
You mean those cool kind of shovels that deal extra damage while you're rocket jumping?
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure that is a trenching tool.
Yeah, I know.
Vari, do you want to grab it? Or excuse me, Vari. Yeah. Fred, do you want to grab any of the monkeys? As apparently I do a 360.
I mean, can the bag hold more than just one individual thing?
Yeah.
Then, yeah.
This guy gave you one of the good bags because he wanted skulls and stuff like that, so...
Ah. Well, it's getting filled with monkeys then.
You mean the monkeys that Viv or Shoal didn't eat?
Yeah, that's why I didn't eat all of them.
Not all of them. But yes, Shoal is
Little
not going to have to
tiny
eat for a long time.
spindly-legged monkeys.
Yes. And yes, I did name them spider monkeys.
I approve.
All right, back to tracking. Do you guys want to do anything specific, or are you just going to start tracking again?
I figure that examining blood trail might be a thing to do.
Yep. Who wants to roll the percentile for me first? Because there's one of two things that this could be.
Viv, do the thing.
We're rolling survival?
Yep.
And a percentile too.
Or percentile.
Side note, has 4 hours passed since we entered the sphere?
19.
It's getting very close. I've been doing these in 30-minute increments.
Okay.
19, is that the percent?
No, 19
that
is
was
my survival.
Okay. Give me that percentile. I want to see which it is.
34.
34 means it is that thing. No, it actually looks like some sort of herd animal just rushed through here. And it was that one. So you could technically follow this thing if you'd like. Based on your survival, you're assuming that this is some sort of small creature. Nope, never mind. This looks like some sort of large animal. You would assume that it's at least 4. And by the way, as far as credits for this thing, give me a second here. I got to do math. I'm going to use a calculator and be lazy, even though I can do it in my head. Because each of these were worth that.
Help, I just literally saw something on Twitter about a melee player who can't figure out how to work a shower.
You guys get 150 scales after this combat, by the way, each.
Fancy.
Yes.
So, out of curiosity, are these like just appearing in our bags, or are we looting them, or...
They just appear in your bags for y'all. Yep.
So, Paint's not aware, and thus not eating them yet.
Yep. They wouldn't do anything out here until you got home anyways, so...
Well, Paint
Yeah,
doesn't know
the
that.
only time we've had scales not show up directly in our bag is when we were in a lead lined box that we couldn't actually get directly pinged.
Yep. So it's... Go ahead.
I was going to say, so according to Shoal, apparently based on the blood streak and tracks and things, a large herd animal ran through here.
Yes. Probably about 4 of them. You could follow them, if you'd like.
Fret will scribble out a hear
saw
me
that
out
one.
though.
Yeah, I wasn't going
And
to
then-
interrupt.
Oh, sorry.
Hear you out, though?
And then Fret will draw a big arrow and use it to gesture towards the really big tree. A place to examine.
Probably.
You could. A place to what?
Examine.
You could. You can definitely check out the big tree.
That sounds like a break from running into monsters and animals and nuisances.
Fret will nod.
Oh, that was out of character.
Shoal could probably use a blip break. He's full. Shoal probably hasn't eaten like this in a long time.
Probably not since Candyland.
No, this is worse than Candyland at this point, because he ate some of the
Oh.
lizards. He ate the 80-pound bird. He's been eating these monkeys.
But these monkeys
It's
are
like-
bite-sized. They're like, dessert snacks. It's fine.
But so it's kind of like going to Fogo de Chao.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I out-eat people 3 times my weight in Fogo de Chao, so I don't see the issue here.
But you
Paint
guys
for-
could indeed check out the tree if you'd like.
Paint, for his part, is too tired to eat.
Oh,
And grumpy.
And grumpy.
Am I just rolling nature on this?
Sure.
does paint want carried?
That's actually not terrible.
Paint is good with not being carried, but he does want to go. But he is staying here
22.
last.
Oh,
22?
oops.
This tree is very interesting. It doesn't quite look like the other ones. It looks like it has sturdier walls and probably won't slump over. It still has the warm feeling to it, but it has many holes in it that you see that the monkeys have drilled into it. As you peek around the tree and look into it, you see little nests where they were basically living. This one's ecosystem is probably controlled by the monkeys, and as far as you can see, it looks like rudimentary style supports are in there as well. More or less, they just took sticks and propped things up. Roll me a perception, by the way, Viv.
Bleh. 17.
17 is enough to also see what looks like little fruits and berries that are being grown on the inside. If you can get in there, you could probably grab a bunch of samplings of fruits and berries, which probably would, unfortunately for you guys, mean climbing to the top and climbing onto the inside of this tree.
Ick.
Real quick, Era, how is that looking?
That looks amazing. Oops, all ones. I am totally uploading that as an emote. I don't know how to look on Twitch, but I'm doing it. Otherwise, it'll be a sticker on my Discord server. Something, something, something Discord server. That's just so rude.
Why do I imagine a redeem with that, but it has like one of those older commercial style voiceovers of a kid saying the name of the cereal, going, "Oops, all ones."
All right, let's put it here. I got one open slot there.
Captain Crunch's oops all ones.
Oh, I have to fix it for Twitch. Okay, I'll fix it later.
Oh, that one's not the finished version.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Twitch wants square, so I'll have to drop it. But yes, I like that. That works for me.
So Fret will relay a thing to Shoal. A suggestion
boy.
that is kind of hard to explain in drawing form.
Well, it's a good thing you have
In
a
the,
way to communicate with Shoal that isn't drawing related.
So, Fret will suggest getting paint to apply large amounts of water to the top of the inside of the tree to wash things out.
That's not a terrible
Paint
plan.
is just
and
going around sniffing at things.
but
That's going to be a
Shoal
lot of
also-
water.
But Shoal also makes a face because having to ask the Fae to do something. But then he's gonna go.
Fret will sigh.
I don't have a better idea. So, hey, Paint.
Ruff!
There is stuff on the inside of this tree. You want to just make some water to start washing it out?
He will nod. And come over and start creating water. Lots and lots of water.
It's going to take some time.
That's fine.
before the holes start to flood, and they look kind of like cranberries start to flood out through the little holes.
Fret will begin just leisurely strolling around and picking up cranberries and shoving them in bag.
Yep, once he gets it a little bit more full, you also see something that looks vaguely like... There's definitely some sort of nut. Whether or not it's edible, question mark.
I would have had 10 minutes to do something.
Yes, by the way, your thing is going to wear off now.
Okay, the vermin
Yeah.
repellent's done.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing we have 2 sets.
Because you know what? I'm not going to use this for anything else. Let's see if I can knowledge nature this.
Sure.
Yay, 2 ranks in knowledge nature. And I treat it as a class skill. So that'd be a +5.
I got cheesed. Cheesed again.
Alright, well that's 18.
It vaguely reminds you of a thing similar to cocoa. The cranberries probably are very tart, though. Water-based berries like that tend to be very, very, very tart.
The nut looks a lot like cacao. But... well, the berries are probably edible. They'd be very tart. He squints. I might be okay to eat them.
Fret will just offer a berry.
He shrugs. Mask's jaw opens up, pops it in, shuts jaw.
They're awkwardly hard, but once again, water berries. So once you do manage to bite down at it, tart was an understatement. These would definitely need to be cooked.
So warheads in berry form.
Not quite. It's more of the... Have you ever eaten a cranberry that's not cooked?
Yeah. They're actually kind of great. But yeah, they are very tart.
Yeah, think about that, but 3 times worse. There's a particular flavor to them, too. That's kind of weird. I don't know how to describe it.
I think it's referred to as astringent, where it kind of has the dry mouthfeel type thing.
Yes, that.
Okay.
Thank you. That. Though I don't know if that really affects last too much.
Oh, the tartness?
No, the dry mouth part.
Oh, no. No, no. Yeah, he probably wouldn't even mention any sort of dry sensation whatsoever, so somebody else is going to be in for a surprise.
Yeah, especially when paint just blasts them in the face with water to help remove it.
Well, that was more tart than I thought it would be. It might be good in a pie.
Fret does approving finger guns at.
Here, I'll let you guys openly roleplay for a moment or two, because it sounds like you guys are resting, so why not?
The insect repellent has worn off, right?
Yes, it is worn off.
Great. Paint is very, very happy.
Yeah,
Until we have to
Lost is-
reapply insect repellent for later.
Lost is going to just sort of check over himself a little bit. Looks like our repellent's gone.
Ruff! Paint is wagging at that.
You can't exactly watch off just yet. We do have another dose to apply. I know.
Puppy dog
But-
eyes.
This is the last dose that we have for each of us. If this venture takes us longer than 8 hours, then we'll just have to suffer bugs.
Fred will survey his companions and see if anyone's injured.
Shoal.
Mm-hmm.
Shoal is injured.
Shoal has still got bites.
Oh. Lick, 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 lick.
Wait, but Shoal had repellent on them. They'll still taste bad. Even if it wore off.
Oh. Spray lick. Spray lick. Spray lick. What was that healing? I don't have all of my stuff up because I keep forgetting stuff that I had set aside in tabs that aren't available right now.
You want kinetic healing, right?
Yes.
Apparently my model flips out. I went to respond to a text and I just heard the spray lick, and now I'm just thinking of a certain doggo flickering his tongue in the general direction, trying to get his spittle to go flying.
It's equal to the amount of damage your kinetic blast would deal, and the recipient takes a point of burn, which incurs 1 point of non-lethal damage per hit die the recipient possesses.
Well, I can have him suffer that.
Oh, can, yes. You could also take it.
Paint will take it himself.
Aw.
Okay, so Shoal is getting healed for...
I forgot because Shoal's not using his health bar.
Gosh darn it, Viv.
9 damage.
That should fully heal Viv
Yes.
or Shoal.
Why am I being gosh darn it at that? I did nothing.
For not keeping
Because
the
you did
tracker up to
nothing.
date.
I've been using the tracker this entire time.
Oh no, is it not refreshing?
I've refreshed it like 4 times already.
No, I
Like,
meant on the stream.
Oh,
Oh, it
I've
might
been
not be
using it.
refreshing on the stream.
Yeah,
Here.
I've been updating it. I don't know what you want from.
Is anybody else down in health right now?
No, but I can do a test.
Yeah, go ahead and reduce it for me. Don't tell me that
Okay, it should now be at 5.
post update every. Yep, it reflected. I don't know why Shoals didn't work update then.
Viv, are you using the old tracker for the previous game?
I don't know. This is the only tracker I had, and it was the one that had Shoal's name on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be. We'll figure it out later.
It was
No
probably
reason to
There
just
you
do
go.
another stream.
Emote version and full.
Awesome. Now to see if instant upload happens for me. Because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, and I don't understand why.
You should either have it or you shouldn't.
I do have it, but some of them go into review for some reason. I don't know why.
Very weird.
Twitch being inconsistent with their policies? Never.
This one goes here.
Loster is going to feel bad doing it, but he will apply another dose of the vermin repellent to Paint.
Oh, poor Paint.
Paint is whimpering the entire time, looking at you with sad, hurt eyes.
Yeah, that instantly uploaded.
A sad day for Paint. Giving Lost very sad puppy dog eyes for this betrayal.
I think people need a refresh to use it, though, but it should be up.
You have pulled... Oh, new canvas!
No!
You know, if they're making art of the way we typically handle things, they'll need not a new canvas, but a nuke canvas.
Oh my goodness.
So you guys take a nice short little break. Sounds like you are not going to be in pursuit of the herd animals, so
Yeah, it's
What?
not what we're looking for.
no,
Unless, of course, the bird. Bird is the herd.
nope, this was definitely a different creature. These were large animals. I promise they weren't moose.
Press X to doubt.
There was a huge temptation, but no.
Xenomoose.
So why don't we get the next hunting out of the way?
Well, I already rolled for that and got a nat 1, so...
Paint walks in a circle. Not a moose. This is why Whiskers is here.
What was the not a moose with the like Groucho Marx mustache?
No, it's got a sign around its neck that says not a moose, but if Whiskers heard that, I have a yep, there's the mustache. And glasses.
With his identity so thoroughly concealed, you could say that he's anonymous.
I am not a moose.
Go to your freaking corner. Tango. Shit.
Suffering.
DM is amused. Everybody take one inspiration.
Hooray!
Cool. Ding.
Because not a moose.
A whole herd of them.
You know, if they were in charge of desert country, they might be not a moose ul namo. Moose.
And Tyago loses one inspiration. I'm kidding. Kidding. That entire brain power went into that one joke. All right, go ahead and roll yours, Viv. Let's see if you can find something other than these herd animals.
Okay.
As Shoal is currently got something in his mouth. Best not to question what this time.
I haven't found shit, Chief.
Also, I like to think that Paint is just having a rough time because of the smell of the renewed repellent.
Oh, very much so.
Probably. Yeah, you guys wander aimlessly for a while. Who wants to roll Doom Dice?
Not me. I don't trust my rolls. I give up. I'm done. I'm out.
Key.
Retiring.
Alright, it's my turn. I finally get to roll the Doom Dice again. Yes. The privilege has been given back to me.
Viv, we'll just sit down and figure out how many kids Awari and oh good, 58. You almost had a bad encounter. Awari and Jojo actually had. I'm sure you'll have all your good rolls then.
I thought we already had all
I
of
thought
the
we
good
already
rolls
did
off of
that.
You guys had the 100-year competition.
Yeah, Jojo won by a landslide.
Who's
Jojo and Awari's landslide victory at that.
Whose D8 is that? Is that mine? Well, it's mine now.
This one?
No,
That
it's
one was
his.
mine. That was
Oh.
my damage dice.
Well, here. All right, roll again. You guys wander aimlessly for a bit. I'm going to group you guys back up.
Never get into an election against an Earth Mage. They'll win in a
12.
landslide.
12. What about you there?
Paint.
Paint.
I assume.
Sorry, was messaging Whiskers. What was that?
Survival?
Oh, right. 13.
Wander aimlessly again. Doom dice.
Had to do the thing again.
Julie, do the thing.
Ooh.
92.
Ooh. All right, I need you then to do me a favor. Let's close this and this. And roll me a D6, reroll sixes, please.
Two.
All right, roll a D4.
Two.
Do you
Okay.
really want to fight the monkeys again? Well, guess what?
No.
No. The curse of 2.
Don't worry. This time it's only going to be a small group.
Burn the forest down.
Let's get your initiatives on the board. Viv, why are you complaining about these things? They're dessert snacks, I thought.
Why are my
Dessert.
good rolls all going to initiative?
I don't know why your guys' good rolls are all going initiative. No, not a small group.
Paint's initiative so far this session have been terrible.
A dessert snack is a butter cookie.
Oh, and then I get a nat 20.
See, all you gotta do is complain.
Or sacrifice a potato. If you sacrifice a potato to the RNG gods, sometimes they do better. And then Dr. Volt, you're at 20. Got it. Oh, wow, Paint, you're going first for once.
What about Shoal?
Good question. What about Shoal?
I mean, I'm just gonna bite them.
No,
Did you roll your initiative?
Where'd my dice go? What do we get here? Lame.
Jesus.
So a
What?
16.
I keep forgetting your initiative is plus 10.
Man, it's almost like I have a +6 to Dex.
Jesus.
Or +5, one of the two. I think it's 6.
Yeah,
Start,
6 and improved initiative would do it.
start the initiative. Hey, Paint. Fry a group of these.
Alright. Going for number 3.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there a random thing here that just says banana? Oh, right, it's under the table.
Yep, there's a banana under there.
My
Gets them
mouse
every
just
time.
scrolled over it and it was like, label of banana.
Oh my god, he's drawing a comic.
Nat 20! Rolling
Roll
to
to
confirm.
confirm.
16. No, 17.
Which one are you going after?
3.
3? Yep, there's one less monkey. Roll your zappity zap.
Zip zap. 10. Touch.
Touch? No, actually. That misses. So that is...
Oh, okay. Well, then the other zippy zap. Oh.
Oh.
Cool. Wow, these are a lot more effective than I expected them to be. I expected you guys to trounce these, but they're actually difficult, and I'm happy. All right, Dr. Volt.
There's a crowd of monkeys that is slightly wet.
Which are the moist monkeys?
Number 3. Here, I'll turn them blue for you. They are not in need of dimes. Hi,
good.
Bala.
That is 30 away, which means it is within range of the cantrip.
Yes, it is. Hello, Balasar.
Okay,
Doing the zippy zap.
yeah.
I mean, number 3 is still wet, so...
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
the
he's
one
happening.
I'm zip zapping. I'm guessing of those rolls, only a 17 hits.
Yes.
The other two were 11 touches.
Yeah, the other two are going to miss. So the third hit hits. Yes. Fried monkey. Hey, last.
1 damage. Because, of course, it's 1 damage.
Well, it doesn't matter. I've just been doing if they get hit, they die.
Electrocution.
Yes, because they're wet.
Yeah, paint drench them, so now you get to, extra zap them.
Righto. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Womp womp.
And let's see how bad I swing. That's net 1.
Roll to confirm.
Woe is me, the only one who has no cantrip. That's a 4.
Yeah, well, about your weapon.
It's a total of 10.
About your weapon not being in your hand anymore.
This is what... Wait a minute. Don't we have weapon straps?
Have you been using them?
I mean, yeah, mostly to attach to...
It's on your wrist, but not in your hand. They're like M&Ms. Not in the hand.
Yeah, he just swings and lets go. It's like, oh. It's been a while since I've used my sword.
All right, Shoal.
Yes.
Enjoy whatever level of lunch this is now.
This is now Lupper.
Don't
I got
hit.
blooded. I have been
That one hit.
stupid. Cheers. All right, roll your damage.
12.
Right. Got it. And it is actually their turn. So we'll start with last lost. You take 86 points of damage. You take 6 points of damage. Ouch. And Shoal, you take 5.
Ow.
And I've been cheesed again. Yeah, those rolled high.
What is there to hit?
There is no to hit. If you're in...
It's a swarm attack.
It's a swarm attack. It is auto damage.
Oh, God,
This
that's
is
right.
why swarms fucking suck.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
I'm getting cheesed, don't worry.
I have been honked.
A fret.
Hey.
Your turn.
Okay, well, I'm not a big fan of the getting swarmed, so 5-foot step. And then, I'm going to standard action, beginner performance, inspire courage, and then swift action. I'm gonna throw out a bag of caltrops behind me.
Okay, mark it. That's going to end well for those monkeys. Because we know they ain't smart. Hey, Paint.
Hooray! There's a lot, and he does not like that. And he is going to run over here and into the group for number 1.
Okay.
So they stop attacking last.
No.
Aw. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That was your move. What is your standard and or swift?
Damn it. Why is it
Yeah.
frickin'... There we go. It was bothering me that it was half in the air. Sorry.
It's fine.
OCD
Yeah,
brain.
the token was doing weird things.
Okay. Well, splash with water. Actually, he'll go with cold this time because he's right next to him.
Okay.
19 touch.
That'll hit.
That would be 1d6 plus 3. 8.
Yep.
That is cold damage.
Got it.
And then zap. Nat 20.
Roll to confirm. Duality of dice here.
13 touch.
Does not confirm.
Well, 4 damage still.
Yeah, that still takes out one. So there's only one monkey left there. Got it.
And he is growling and barking aggressively.
Dr. Volt.
I shall be attempting, and likely failing, to electrocute number 2. And by number 2, I mean 4.
Okay.
I don't know why I said 2.
But
Well,
you
I
said
mean-
4.
I mean, I corrected myself to 4.
Yes.
Does a 13 hit touch?
No.
And that definitely means a 5 doesn't.
Yeah, they have 14 touch and 14 AC.
Wait. Are you taking into account Inspire?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
they're
I
not.
wasn't.
Then, yes, roll Inspire. Or you get plus
The-
1,
the
so
Inspire
yes.
courage.
Okay, so
So
I
14.
proceed to hit once, like
Yes.
usual. Hey, but unlike
Hey, it's better
usual,
than
I did
nothing.
2 damage.
Plus 1 because of Inspire Courage actually
I
does
did
kill one.
3 damage.
Yep.
Nice. After Volt, it is last.
Oh boy. It's a move action to grab my sword, isn't it?
Generally, yes.
With the weapon cord, I think there's. Hold on. Let me pull up the description of the weapon cord.
Either way, it's less than a standard action.
Yeah, it's not a standard action, that part at least, remember?
So gonna grab his weapon and swing. And oh, that's a 6. Oh, well, that would only be a 13.
Yeah, you can recover it as a move action.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a 13, so that won't hit.
No, I'm sorry.
That's okay. It was one off.
Shoal.
One off with Inspire.
Oh,
Wait, I have a swift action. I'm going to lay on hands myself.
hey, last.
Yeah.
Inspire Courage is up.
Yeah, plus 1.
Yeah, I was counting the Inspire Courage.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep,
Just
lay on
making
hands
sure.
yourself.
Yeah, with my sword, my bonus is a plus 6, unlike my bow, which is a plus 7 or 8, depending on the range.
Okay.
Yeah, so thanks to you, I was 1 away. I was close, but only because of you. Lay on hands. Expend a use, which is a d6. Max healing. Yay! I recover
Nice.
everything.
Hey, Shoal.
Yes.
Finish off your monkeys. They're getting cold.
I hit it. That's a
Mm.
bite.
Yep.
7 damage.
Yep, still down, and
That's a hit.
done.
12
All right.
damage. Monkey gets punted. Just paw slapped straight across the battlefield. Bam.
Monkeys, d6 for the two that are next to the swarm, and you both take 1 damage. Hey, Paint and Last, you take 1 damage. They're going to walk right into the cattle traps. These things have no intelligence and no wisdom at all.
So Paint takes 0 damage.
Yeah, you take 0 damage. Last takes 1. Hey, Frut, do you want to do anything this turn?
Well, I'm going to maintain my performance and tick
It's,
down.
these things are actually a vermin.
Yes.
We have vermin repellent on.
No, these aren't. Sorry.
Oh,
These are not considered a vermin because they're monkey swarm.
They're not vermin type, but they're still vermin.
Yes, they are a vermin, but they're not vermin type.
okay. Because I was like, I thought only vermin could have no int and wisdom score.
They have a score. It's just 2.
Oh, okay.
Monkey do not understand that kettle trap hurt. By the way, Mala, good night.
Good night. I'm gonna
I think I forecasted something by giving the title I did.
yeah, I'm gonna move over to Shoal and examine Shoal's wounds.
They are wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shoals is not updating, and I don't know why. Here, I'm going to do something. Where is health bars? Open. Let me check over here as well. Where's my dashboard? Shoal, you're doing it backwards. You're updating HP max instead of HP current.
Oh. I thought the HP max would be the one on the top.
Nope. Here, I'll just update it for you really quickly.
There you
But
go.
no, current HP. There we go.
I already fixed it.
There we go. Now it's working.
Cool.
Neat. All right. So, you're just examining.
Yeah, so just because I've already well, wait, actually I do technically have a standard left, but just continue with thing because we can heal after.
Yep. No worries. Hey, Paint.
Yes.
There's 2 monkeys left. 2 tiny monkeys.
Cold and then zap. I believe that hits.
Yep.
For... God, I really need another monitor. 5.
Got it.
And then zippy zap hits
Nice.
for 4.
Isn't that one of Eevee's moves?
What, zippy zap?
Yeah, and let's go Eevee.
I don't know.
I have no idea, but it's Jolt, but I call it zippy zap. It's fun.
Yes.
Zippy zap. You guys gain 60 scales each.
Woo.
Woo! Hey, look, XP grinding.
Hopefully, you guys actually find the bird today. The title is meant to be a joke, but jolty jolt, zippy zap. Then
So how far down are you, Viv?
Oh, I'm at 16 out of 21.
I'll save my healing then. Because there's a more than reasonable chance that I would end up healing you.
oh no, you're being licked back to health. 5.
Plus... Uh, 12. Total.
Way more than I needed.
And Fret just does the whole incredulous hand gesture of, look, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Shoal
Painter's
is just got. Shoal just looks incredibly unamused at being licked by this fey dog.
Paint is looking very happy and pleased with himself, wagging.
So as we continue to slog through this insect-infested, annoying dodo-infested jungle forest, I just need to tell everyone you're watching Bird Op, the worst mission in Twilight.
Bird op.
Blast is going to look over to Shoal after they have been heel-licked. And what do we say, Shoal?
Joel?
What?
Blast looked over to Shoal after they got heel-licked and asked them, now what do we say, Shoal?
Shoal just turns his head slowly to glare at Lost.
She'll
Lost.
just turns his head to one of the monkeys, says Itadaki Mas.
All right. I need another water after that one. I was gonna stop, but no, I need another water.
That is a pretty funny idea to just have Shoal turn his head and start saying whatever his world's version of grace is and then just eating.
Blast looks amused and then is less amused. He's
Just
getting
crunch.
he's getting use out of the mask articulation today.
Oh, but Paint can help with that. Just throw some chalk on there.
Well, he got built-in articulation. He won't notice if Paint does the chalk thing.
True.
But
Well,
this also means
I suppose today it would also be water. Though you can create the water and move it around, so you know.
Oh, my wings are just gonna flail everywhere, I guess.
oh, just no little bits of like snow and frost that you move around like the magnetic stuff in the Etch-a-Sketch.
Yes.
All right, Shoal and Paint, go ahead and roll your survivals. Hey, look, I'm at double digits today. Nice.
As long as he does it on time, because dogs shouldn't have chocolate.
12.
Right, Viv,
What am I doing? I roll my
your
roll-
survival.
survival again? Okay.
Yep. You guys are gonna get it sooner or later.
No, I'm not.
No, you guys are not.
Oh my god.
Taya, roll Doom dice.
I'm gonna just delete survival off of my skills list. Thank you.
Oh,
You guys got to roll high enough sooner or later and actually be
I've
lined up.
already rolled a 20 for it once. What do you want from me?
Another 20.
Wait,
That's not gonna happen because I've already had 5 ones.
how much? How many scales do we get for that monkey slaughter?
that
60.
was 60.
But I do need you to roll Doom dice this time, Taya.
Okay.
There's only so many
Alright.
more things that you guys can run into.
Gonna clear out the fucking forest before we find what we actually want.
99!
I don't think you have to worry about it any longer.
or we might have to worry about a lot more of something.
Yep, let me get these guys up the burb.
Okay,
Hey, at
so
least you guys
it's the
didn't
bird.
run into the CR4.
Well, no, I was thinking a certain other thing that has a potential of spawning anywhere.
Yep. No, I already pre-rolled that. It's not a new day, so you don't have to worry about that. But what we do have to worry about is the fact that, yes, you are going to run into them. Give yourselves marching order. Going west again.
Alright, same order, so let's... So, like so... And then like so...
And that'll do.
Or something like that. And then... Something akin to that, I guess.
And okay.
I love how Shoal is the vanguard, the casters are in the middle, and then we have a rear guard. Oh.
I'm going to take a short moment to walk away, and then we'll get into it. So, do you guys want open role play before you run into these things?
Sure.
Everybody
Sorry,
stand up, get water, take care of yourselves for a moment, because I had it set where you guys could hunt one, but no, the 99% came up.
Oh boy.
I was about to say, I'm
Be
kind
glad
of
you didn't roll
terrified.
100.
I'm kind of terrified you're using those models for this bird.
Let me see what I had for 100. If you guys rolled 100, you guys would have ran into a herd of Arocros. Or not Arocros, where is it? I was using Bison as the base.
Oh, Aurochs.
Yep. And that would have sucked.
I was like, what are they going to do? Dance at us?
Oh, Aurochs would have trampled us.
No, I was talking about the Aurochs. I was saying it was saying we were going to run into a herd of Orcorios.
Yeah.
I don't think I had this much trouble hunting back on my homeworld.
Paint just whines and rubs at his nose with a paw.
Don't rub it. You'll only rub more repellent in. I know, but hopefully soon we'll be out of this place. And then we can give you a bath. A real bath. Not you conjuring water.
He just sighs.
If it's any consolation, I'm going to have to scrub out my entire suit.
He does not look amused.
This is good. It wasn't meant to be amusing. Well, what about the rest of you? Do you normally have this much trouble with hunting?
I'm better at hunting in the water.
Fret scribbles out, I am absolutely not a hunter.
Well, Fred and Dr. Volt, I figured. But there's always an off chance you have a hobby.
Also, sorry about the BRBs. One of the
You're
PCs I built is
fine.
apparently having a huge issue.
Oh no.
It's not a huge issue. So remember the other day when I told you guys that if they updated Windows, their problem would be fixed? Do you want to know what they did?
Updated Windows?
No.
Well, there you go.
They updated BIOS, just not Windows. I'm like, dude, update Windows already. Update Windows update already. Update Windows already. But everything keeps on freezing. Update Windows already. Windows is stupid and does that.
Heh.
Windows will actually cause your computer issues and internet issues, specifically if you don't update Windows enough. That is actually a built-in feature.
Needy
Quote
Doesn't
unquote
always work.
feature.
Yeah. All right, guys, roll initiative, because as you're going through the forest, that sketch of the terrifying beaked, bird thing, you see them.
Oh, cool. My initiative is the same.
Whoa, good initiative. Okay.
I mean, I guess I still have to count that as better than average initiative.
I went from 23 to 6.
make sure I've got their initiative correct. Where the fuck is their goddamn initiative? Because this is why I don't like using pre-built creatures. Because I swear they always put things in weird spots, and it's like, no, just use one. There it is. Oh my goodness, that's a number I didn't expect to see. Oh goodness, that's a number I didn't expect to see.
And considering error rolls like garbage, that probably means they rolled well.
All right. It is their turn first. Let's see. What is their move speed? Enough, I think. 30? Is it more? Nope. I updated these guys. Right. Okay. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Charging. Sorry, Viv. Actually, no. That one's going to charge straight on through. And that one will stop here. So, yes, there are attacks of opportunity on one as it charges through. This one and this one, players can choose to take an attack of opportunity as they rush by. Shoal.
I guess I'll go for this one.
Okay. Shoal, Fret, and
12. It was almost a crit.
Just a quick reminder. Were these wanted dead or alive?
dead.
Oh,
They're
very
food.
dead.
Okay.
Very dead. These were wanted for food.
Hey, that's a 20, so I'm rolling to confirm.
Roll to confirm.
I'm going to burn
we missed a canvas.
I'm gonna burn
no.
a reroll. I'm burning a reroll.
No, we need to see the canvas.
Bring it back up, Whiskers.
Okay, so
I mean, obviously, if we were going to see all of them, they would be Wilvis's.
I love how they've got the
no.
clouds above their head like Dynamax,
Dynamax.
Pokemon.
Dynamax geese.
Why do you give me ideas, Whiskers? Oh boy. Yes, that confirms.
okay, so that is with Fret's garbage melee. That is a confirm of 21.
That confirms.
Okay.
Dr. Volt, did you want your attack of opportunity?
Sure, I will attempt to whack it with a kettle.
Okay.
What did Fred attack the bird with?
Does a 19
katana.
hit?
He does the quick draw katana slash thing.
Yep. 19 does hit, yes.
I do 2 damage.
Got it.
Woo! Max damage, which for Fret, because he doesn't have a way to add dex to damage, that is a whole 6 times 2, so
12 is still ouchies.
yeah, 12 damage.
All right. Now I need to roll their charge attacks. Let's see here. Their attacks are plus that, and bleed.
Oh no.
So let's start with last.
I take it I don't get an attack of opportunity because I'm being charged at.
Oh, it ended up being a 2. Never mind.
What's the total, just in case?
A dice roll in the 2 is not going to hit you, trust me.
Okay, just making sure.
Let's see. Hey, Fret.
Hi.
Does go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Does a 24 hit your AC?
Oh yeah.
All right, you take. Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
One
Hold
sec.
the line.
Yep.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Wolf Mage, thank you very much for that raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming on in. You guys have come into the middle of our Recallers of the Lost Pathfinder campaign. Thank you so much for that raid, and settle in and enjoy the show. Carry on.
Yep, you take 11 damage and you have 1 bleed.
Well, that is almost all of my HP.
Yep, these guys kind of suck. Let's see if we can actually hit Shoal. I don't think a 20 hits Shoal. I think his AC is 21.
Correct.
Oh, but Fret ate a bullet. And that does end their turn. So, hey, Fret.
Hi.
Oofda.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping with my almost nat 20 of initiative that I'd get a chance to like throw down some caltrops, but yeah, I see that's not the case.
I rolled a nat 20 for their initiative.
If
Ouch.
not, we could have totally used the caltrops to our advantage.
Mm-hmm. I will tell Fret to spit out the bullet, but I don't know if he can. It's probably in there pretty deep.
Yeah. So Fret kind of in a panic is going to pull out a book and throw it into a certain spot right in between two of these.
Oh.
Range touch
Yep, roll it.
to throw it exactly where he wants it.
So about setting off the nuke a little early.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Or at least one. Okay, that is a range touch of it's over 15.
Yeah, that'll land where you want it.
Cool. So, there is now a book. Okay, gonna...
Kenku, thank you for the raid.
Okay. And
Hi, Kenku. Thank you so much again for the raid. Hi, Raiders. I'm Drunk Dragonera. I run Pathfinder every other week. Sometimes I do crowd control, not Madness and other games. I would normally talk more, but running game right now. So
Okay.
I'll be in chat.
So, there's where the book is. That's my standard action. Then I'm going to... Uh... 5-foot step back.
Mm-hmm.
And am mentally screaming at Shoal to duck.
Ducking.
As he casts Ray of Frost on the book. So roll and range touch on the book.
That's a hit.
Hits. Three points of ice damage on a book of
Mm-hmm.
this is Fret's Index Chapter 2, which only has 10 runes.
What kind of runes again?
They are incendiary runes.
And 10 of them. Okay. All right. What's your reflex save DC, by the way?
Okay, it is casting. Okay, casting level 1. Hold on. Where's my? That would be 17 is the DC.
First one passes, the second one fails. Go ahead and roll your 10d6 and let's see if you manage to knock one of these out.
Okay. Here, can I get like 9 duplicates of my D6?
Yeah, give me a tick here. Let's see. Where is your D6 at? There it is.
Also, it is reflex partial unless it has the cool thing.
I'm aware.
Yep.
Yep, I read.
Okay. I'm gonna burn another reroll if that's okay.
Yep.
Okay. So
Oh, that's way too many ones. Yeah.
yeah, I am burning a reroll.
Marvel's has a frog?
I think that's for backpack.
Okay, that is 30. So that is 30 points of fire damage.
Okay. Well, you got one cooked.
Woo!
That one is still up. That is the one that saved. But ouch. Ouch. That one's cooked. All right, Fred.
Also, there's
Mhm.
now fire because it does set everything on fire again.
Here we go again,
Paint
guys.
just sighs.
And that everything adjacent.
Yeah, I know. I gotta be creative about this. Thank you. Just move the
Yeah.
body.
I imagine that Payne is focused on the bird that's next to him, lost in Vault, but he hears the explosion and remembers it from earlier and sighs through their nose.
Yes, exactly.
All right. Yeah, it's your turn last.
Oh boy. Rightio. Well, noticing what happened to Fred. Well, shoot, he's a little far away from me, so
Paint sends a quick mental image of you staying next to him.
yeah, no, there's no moving here. So, we're gonna. There's ferrous material around, right? Magnetic stuff.
Yes.
We're gonna just use hyperstable for today.
Good idea.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Ken,
Kenku just resubscribed for
sorry.
14 months.
Yep, go ahead.
Kenku, thank you very much for that resub and your 14 months of support.
Unfortunately, I believe that is my standard action.
All right. Hey, Shoal. You got a half-cooked burb.
Alright. Unfortunately, there's currently fire between me and it.
Technically, no. It is in the square in front of you. It is a large creature. It takes up all those squares, yes.
Ah, okay. So I can still bite it. And
Yes,
hopefully
just
claw it.
don't bite the fire like the GIF has suggested.
Fire is tasty. No, bite didn't hit.
Spicy chimkin
22.
nuggets.
22 does hit.
Where'd my D8 go?
I
Oh, here it is. 12 damage.
got it.
And 20.
Yep.
Aw, minimum damage. 7.
I can do math without a calculator. Look at me.
19 total.
Yep, this one is currently still up, but I got it. And a Volt.
Yes.
Your turn. Unless Viv has a swift action, which I don't think he does.
I do not. What do you need me to do?
Okay. 1 second. I need to just look something up real quick.
1,000.
Meh.
Ow.
Okay, so it is still only one missile, but I will take a 5-foot
5-foot
step
step
and
back.
then trip over this thing's corpse. And I shall fire a magic missile at the
The one that's on fire?
yeah.
All right. Roll damage.
Because as
Oh, no.
best I can figure, getting enemy combatants out of the why am I rolling a d20?
I don't know.
Actually, I know why I'm rolling a d20 because I'm also going to have an action after that. And
Oh,
that's a
no.
total of a 17 to attempt to electrocute it as well.
Yep, that'll hit. Oh, wow. Okay.
We have new canvas.
Yep.
Wait, what's this?
This is fine.
This is fine.
So the magic missile hits it for 2, and then the electricity hits it for 2.
Okay, so 2 and 2 is 4 plus 4 equals 8. Look, I could do math. It is still up.
And yeah, for everybody's reference, the one that keeled over took 42 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. After 16.
Wow. Okay, yeah, so it is a bit beefier than I thought, even potentially, maybe.
Maybe. It ain't doing too great, trust me. But it is.
Well,
still...
no, I'm talking about
Yeah.
the one that that immediately died in the fire.
Yes. No, technically it took 12 damage first, then it took 30 damage.
Yeah, yeah, so 42 total.
Yep. All right. Hey, Paint, it is your turn.
Hooray! First off, casting Penumbra on Last Lost.
Oh,
Understood.
Secondly, I have move action and, what was the other one? Swift?
Swift, yes. Well, you use your Swift on Penumbra because that's a 0 level spell, right?
Oh, right.
So
Yeah.
you got a standard and a move.
In that case, I gotta attack number 1 here.
Okay.
Same thing as before. Water plus zap. Oh, come on! That was a 19! Oh, no, a 10, but still.
The water says no.
Fine. Zippy zap.
Blame lost coat. It blocked your vision.
Oh.
16. Touch.
Let me double check its touch AC. Yes, that does hit.
For 2.
Okay.
He sends a mental image to Fret. Fret being next to him and him giving lick.
Well, right now it is their turn. So let's see. We got. Ooh, that one's got decisions. Well, Shoal's gonna get attacked first here. 18 does not hit. It'd be nice if I rolled against. Does nine? Ooh, who do I want to hit? 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3. Because there's 3 targets. Any of them gonna get hit? 1, 2. All right, lost. Does 19 hit your AC?
Because I used hyperstable, no.
All right, that is a miss. And that ends their turn, so it goes right down to Fret.
Okay, so fire expansion.
Yep,
And also, I take a point of bleed.
Yep, you do.
So,
This guy's just gonna go over here. He's cooked. Oh shit! I forgot to roll. Oh, he didn't move out of the fire. That means he takes a D4 points damage. I'm gonna, or is it a D6? I think it's actually a D6. So I'll get to that. Shoal didn't move either.
I did not. Because
Yeah.
I used all of my actions. Ah, I'm on fire now.
Yep, D6 for you, D6 for the enemy. I mean, epic fight scene. 1 to the enemy, 2 to you.
Oh, okay. Ow. Fire.
Yep. All right. Yep. And that is Fret's turn, and he moved over there. Got it. We're just gonna know that spot's on fire currently, and I'll just put that over there as reference, I guess.
okay.
Here,
Okay,
this is what you
so
do.
Fret's turn.
Perfect.
Fret is going to 5-foot step here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tough one because yeah, I might get an attack of opportunity if I cast a leveled spell here. So,
But cantrips aren't leveled spells.
yeah, but I was gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
It's
he's,
okay.
he's
Hank
rolling
can
the
take
dice.
care
He
of it.
does.
yeah, so I think I'm gonna not do that because I don't want to get slapped. So instead, Fret is going to begin a bardic performance.
Okay. Any swift actions?
You know what? Sure, I'll fling out a ray of frost.
Which one? 1 or 3?
3.
Okay.
Hopefully calm down the fire, maybe, too. That is a 16 to touch.
Yes, does touch.
Okay, and that is 3 points of ice damage.
Die. It had like how many hit points? It had 1 hit point left.
I figured.
All right, that is the end of that turn. It goes down to last.
Oh boy. All right.
And last is normal, ends up with a big scary one on him.
Yeah. Last is going to take a very heavy 5-foot step in that direction.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Yes.
surprised you're not smiting.
They aren't evil though, are they?
I don't know, is a giant bird evil?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, maybe.
Ask the Australians.
Is it part seagull, emu, or cassowary?
However, there is a reason I was keeping the swift. It's because I have another use of lay on hands.
Nice.
In fact, we'll do that first.
I don't know. I did loosely base him off of Emu. Viv called it right away, of course.
So Tyago's stream title is accurate.
I legitimately did base this encounter off of Emus.
What? Well, yeah. Still wonderful. Also, Fret, get 4 HP back.
Oh, thank God! And also, that is magical healing. So,
Bleeding stops.
Hooray!
Yup. Except instead of something like Holy Light, it's more like vaporous shadow tendrils leak out of Lost Hand and knit your wounds back together.
That is kind of gruesome and wonderful.
Look, I didn't say he was the best healer. He is a hospitalier. Alright, and let's see if my standard action will hit this thing. That is a 21 to hit.
You do hit.
Whee! Lost is not saying we.
But it'd be funny.
I'm just happy that I'm rolling well. Let's see.
Not bad.
That is 11 total slashing damage.
Got it. 15 damage. All right. And that ends your turn. Shoal, you're on fire. The beast that smacked you tried to smack you is currently cooking.
Okay, I assume I can just move away and start using an action to put out the fire.
Yes, you can. You can take a 5-foot step and put out the fire. If you do it right, you can actually probably even get out of range. So that way the fire doesn't get you next round. Well, it's not going to get you next round. You're okay.
Oh yeah, because if you go towards the center.
Oh, so if I went here, it wouldn't. It's already.
Yep. Burn
Okay.
through.
All right. Well, yeah, 5-foot step there, and now I'm going to start getting stop, drop, and rolling, essentially, to get the fire out of my fur.
Roll your reflex. No, wait.
Me?
Is it just automatic? No, we don't have to worry about it.
I'm pretty sure it's automatic as long as I do the action.
Yes.
Yeah, the funny thing is when you can deny somebody the action. That's when it's funny.
Oh no, new canvas. What is he drawing now?
One of the things that just bugged me with Pal World was the fact that you could be on fire underwater.
That's hilarious.
That was really entertaining, and it happened to me multiple times.
Okay, so this is something that I messaged him about.
What's that?
Oh,
He keeps dropping his pen, so I kept joking about stapling it to his hand.
no!
Oh.
Be nice to the Whiskers.
Well, when he drops it, it vanishes.
Can't find it for hours.
Yeah.
Has to draw with his finger.
Plus, he's a ghost. It's fine. Oh, right. I guess the staple wouldn't keep it in.
No, you use a cold iron staple.
No, that would actually hurt. So what you do is you salt a rope.
Ow. I mean, I guess they can't pass through. All right. Volt, go.
Okay, Dr. Volt will step away from the fire.
Smart idea.
Get in the place where he's got solid line on this guy. And then repeat last turn's process, except this time hopefully with a bit more damage. Well, that's a 19 to hit the touch.
Yep.
That is, why did I roll the d20? Yes, Jolt now does d20 damage. I did do more damage. I did 1 more damage. I did 5 damage.
5 damage total. Got it.
Is that plus Inspire Courage?
Oh, no, it's not plus Inspire Courage. So that would be 7 damage, because that's 2 attacks.
Got it.
Very nice.
I almost wrote a message in the comments of the stream and then realized you guys could see it. So I was like, no, we're not going to share that there. All right. Paint.
Okay. 5-foot step. Healing licks. Because I don't think he got healed fully, did he?
No.
No, not even yet. But out of scary range.
Well, now you're even further out of scary range. That would be 12.
Wow, that's almost more than my max HP. So
Almost. You are taking the burn, right, Viv? Or Zim?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, are you putting it in current HP or maximum HP? Because your bars are going down.
Well, it's non-lethal, so...
Oh, okay. I see. Understood. Anything else, Paint?
Well, I still have... Does a 5-foot step count as a movement, or...?
Yeah, that counts as a move action.
Okay, in that case, swift action, zap.
Do it to it.
Touch of 16.
That does touch.
Woo! Zippy zap. For 3.
+1 from the Inspire.
Oh.
Yep.
4.
All right, let's see. This time it is targeting a certain person that just got very healed. Oh, it didn't roll a crit. Does it have a second attack? I didn't give it a second attack. Oh, that's the wrong creature. Let me look at this one.
I mean, its regular hits can probably one and done me in theory. Just speculating.
Yeah, but I rolled a 4, and I was hoping to roll a high number so that way I could delete a seed to somebody this combat, because I haven't gotten to yet.
You came really close with me.
I know. And technically, the creature isn't going after Paint yet, so...
It will not.
Oh, it might.
It will have to go through me.
It has reach. It will go through you.
Paint is barking and growling at it.
Does that work with how line of well, I guess line of effect is only necessary for magic.
It doesn't care about you. It's a mindless animal. All right, fire moves. Go ahead, Fret.
Okay, so, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna just triple cantrip.
Okay.
So, and maintaining performance. So let me drop my special. Get that. Okay, first ray of frost is a hit. That is probably not a hit because that is like a range touch of 14.
Let me check. It does hit actually. Yes, it does.
All right, and then third is
No.
oof. No. So that's a no. So 2. So first one. 4 points of cold damage.
Got it.
Second one, off of the board. Whoops. Another 4 points of cold damage.
See, I knew you guys would start rolling good once you got here. Got it. And that's the end of your turn, so we're going to move to last.
Excellent. It's probably not looking great.
It's looking fine, actually.
So, move action, detect evil.
Yes.
Cue the half second where Lost is baffled that a bird can be evil.
Have you ever met an emu?
Or a seagull?
So, clearly, Last has not. He is used to things being animals, except for very specific cases.
Technically, this is an animal in the wrong environment, totally owning everything. Invasive species I consider evil.
That's fair.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, one, you're not, and two, I guess what Arabane considers evil is what would be evil to Lost.
Checks out. Checks out to me.
Yay, I get to use word salad. No, word salad is not an ability. I'm not playing a Leshy. I get to use Smite Evil.
Might not evil.
At last. Oh my
I forget
goodness.
the rest of the song. I only remember that one line.
Everybody does.
At last.
Wow, I am much harder to hit now. It would help if my PDF would move. So I need +2.
Yeah, son of a gun. What the heck, buddy?
Add a
Oh,
plus
God.
sign. That's a total of 15 to hit.
Is that with the +1?
That is with the bonus both from Smite Evil and from Inspiration.
Does hit.
Excellent.
Oh, somebody actually does know the lyrics to that song. Apparently, Sheikah does.
That's a total of 17 damage.
Thank you.
Damn.
And I believe it does need to make a will save.
Yes, it does. What is its will save? I actually don't even remember what I put for
My
its will
DC
save.
is stupidly low. It will probably make it.
I had a +3.
so-
I don't know about it. That.
My DC is something like 12.
A 6 does not pass.
Oh, it is Shadow Trap.
It cannot move. Got it.
It doesn't necessarily matter, but that's still awesome.
Also, so this one's a little bigger than the other two, it looks like.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you're right. I was wondering if that was by accident.
No.
But
come on, guys. How many times have you seen me do combats where I always make number 1 have like 7 times the HP of the other ones?
I mean, that's fair. What does my Shadow Trap look like?
I don't know. What does it look like? What do you want it to look like?
Oh,
Isn't that up to you, not technically to me?
I figured I would ask you first, because it's technically a power granted by Arabane.
It is, but I'm leaving that flavor to you.
Oh, cool! So, for the first time, you'll get to see
A middle
Last
finger.
strike something with Smite Evil, and this actually work, as out of the creature's shadow come these clawed, semi-draconic, semi-leonine hands grabbing at its limbs to keep it from moving. And that's my turn, because I have no more actions.
Shoal!
Ah! Where's my dice?
It actually, you need to move here. Technically, it gets an attack of opportunity. Does it want to use it? Yes, it does. Yay, 10-foot reach. Dice stop rolling. Does 22 hit your AC?
Unfortunately.
Oh, good. D6 plus 6 plus bleed. Ouch. 12 damage plus you get 1 bleed around.
Damn.
You said 12 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have 7 rounds to live.
Nice.
Also, I assume a 16 does not hit.
It actually does.
Oh, cool. I can actually do at least a little bit of damage.
Yeah, I gather it's one of those beefy trunkers that isn't very evasive.
Not very.
11.
Thank you.
Fuck you, I do close to the same damage. Actually, I do better damage than him. I just, can't roll for shit tonight.
It does bleed, though.
Doesn't matter. Oh, no, an extra damage per round. Yeah. I'm still going to do more. Fuck you.
All right. Hey, Dr. Volt.
First things first, Dr. Volt is going to kind of bang on the voltaic cannon, and his tattoo rune sigil flames are going to glow.
His flames.
Okay, first things first, let me check something.
Did you make your own DC?
Okay, that is... I should make it, I think. I mean, I'm an artificer. I've got use magic device. Yeah, I make it. Funny enough, I wouldn't have made it if I didn't use my one of my daily special.
Nice.
So, another magic missile fires, and since I'm not moving this time, I'm going to finger guns twice and miss once. 12 misses, I assume?
Let me double check really quickly. I'm pretty sure 12 hits touch AC. Nope,
Okay.
it actually does miss. Touch
Okay.
AC is 13.
Oh, the important question is that with
That was
Inspire.
with your +1, yeah.
Okay.
Well, at least the second one hits.
Yes, lasted to mimic you.
Okay, so that is 7 more damage.
Got it. Got it. And paint. Ooh, Shoal ate it. But you will be taking attack of opportunity if you move. More than 5 feet.
And Shoal is unconscious right now, right?
No, he's not unconscious.
Oh.
He is up, but oh boy, he hurt me.
Paint doesn't care about attack of opportunity.
Why does Mega Man keep dying?
It's actually the Aghanim zap sound from Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. And that is my sound for one of the artists that I work with message me. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Is not a hit on paint. Oh, that could have killed paint.
Angry noises. I've already smote, I can do it again.
I don't know, paint's got a lot of health, plus his damage resistance.
True.
The benefit of being a kineticist. Lots of HP.
Let me kill paint!
No.
Anyways, Shoal is getting Healy licks.
Excellent. That stops the bleeding too, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
For 12.
As much damage as it dealt to you.
Woo!
I think Viv was adjusting the wrong number in his tracker again.
No, I might not have hit save.
Ah.
Yeah, I suppose I could, since for paint in particular, he does use the, he does have his burn. I guess I could use the special thing for that instead of the good boy points.
Then where will you keep your good boy points?
I will keep them on my character sheet. Under there's a hero points box. I will keep them there.
Appropriate space. the good boy is a hero.
All right, then it drops down to.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Zippy
Go
zap.
ahead. Roll your zippy zap. Yeah, that'll hit. Oh, it's getting out of
Zippy zap.
69, the nice zone of damage.
Is that buff still active?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, got it.
And now he's done.
Wait, I did that wrong. That should be 73. There we go. All right, it is its turn. Does 23 hit your AC last?
Shit, that might, even with my bonuses. It does. It is 1 greater than my DC, AC.
Take 12 points of damage and you are now bleeding. Man, I was hoping for a crit off this guy before he died, but Viv's coming up here soon, and I don't think it's going to survive through Viv.
Oh, wow, I have been wrong about one of my abilities all this time.
Oh?
It only permanently breaks if I roll a 1.
Oh.
Okay.
But it was more fun the other way.
Yeah, no, if I miss the DC, it just does not activate that time.
Don't worry, Sheikah. Paint will die because I have literally built creatures that will make paint erasable.
Oh dear.
No, that's pencil.
No, that only erased graphite. This isn't graphite, that's a sibling.
By
Paint's
the way,
here right now.
that was most of my HP.
I know.
So, yeah, there's a really unpleasant crunching noise.
Fret.
Okay, fire spread.
Right. Yes.
And, yeah, so Fret's going to spend a round of his performance to maintain that. And Fret, Jesus Christ, Fret's gonna take a 5-foot step here, and I think that puts him just out of reach. I think.
Yes, it does.
In which case, Fret will cast Cure Light Wounds. On yeah.
Roll your D8.
So I was double checking the max burn that I can accept, and I'm a little confused.
Okay.
Max burn acceptance is
that part I understand. 3+ con modifier.
Mm-hmm. In one turn.
No, that is total.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a max per turn, and then there's a max total.
Minimum damage with the healing. I'm sorry.
So
3 back last.
It's fine.
3 points.
Go ahead though, Zim.
Sorry, it's just mechanics question. It says for each point of burn. Oh wait, okay, so I've got 5. Okay, so I've got 5 con, so it would be 8 points of burn, but those points can. So the total non-lethal damage I could take is 16 then, right?
No. You can only have a total of 8 burn. You can only you should only be able to give yourself 1 burn per turn at this level.
Well, yes, but the amount of non-lethal damage he can obtain from burn, because the way burn works is every point of burn is the equivalent of your level's worth in non-lethal damage. So from burn, the maximum that Paint can get in non-lethal damage is 16 at the moment. It's not the maximum of non-lethal that Paint can have total, but that's how much he can get due to the max amount of his burn cap.
Yeah.
Yes, and please bear in mind that magical healing does not remove burn.
I know.
You have to rest. Yes.
Okay, so I am going to update that. So then I'm just going to set to 16 and 8.
Yep. Also, bear in mind, you with the way that I have the mechanics working here, you technically have to rest back home.
Yeah.
But I'll have to review those mechanics because I don't know if I'm going to keep that or not. It hasn't come up yet, so I haven't bothered looking at it. But okay, you got your 2 healing, right? Last 3.
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. Anything else there, Fret?
Let me see. I'm gonna. There isn't really much else that I can do at the moment, so yeah, that's my turn.
Got it. Hey, last.
Yes.
Your turn. What you gonna do when they come for you?
Sorry, I was looking at my oath. Da, 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 da. Oh, right. It has both of our potential versions of the 7th level thing, so I don't have that yet.
Nope.
I think it's just a shadow trap effect.
Yes, currently.
Okay. I would need to look at shadow trap then, not the document. Shadow trap is such a fun spell.
Yes.
Okay, it can't move more than 5 feet from its original position.
Nope. And it could have tried to fight it, but it hasn't needed to.
Yeah, it can attempt a new saving throw, but... Okay, well, I still get to have Smite active on this foe. Which means...
Smack it.
You know what?
Last
Burn it.
reroll.
I will eat my reroll.
Nom 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 nom.
Imagine if rerolls were physical object.
Roll to confirm.
All right.
Yes, it confirms.
That's a 24. Oh, actually, with my Xiphos, I crit on a 19. I forgot.
Yep. All right. Roll damage.
Let's see. That's
Don't forget whatever bonuses you get from Penumbra.
7.
Mischance.
Yes.
He has a mischance.
Oh no, we forgot the mischance.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for you to remember. I was being mean as a DM.
That was me, but it's okay. It's on me to remember.
I also just wanted to try and kill half the party here because I'm actively actually trying to kill you guys right now.
Oh, we understand. We noticed.
Yeah, I figured.
All right. Let's see.
And Paint will die. They skipped a mission where Paint very well could have died very easily.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 8.
It's okay. Paint will just keep everybody alive.
Sorry for needing a moment for math. It's starting to get late. My brain is getting slow.
You're fine.
That's 24 with the critical.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
What is this? You said it's based on an emu.
What I had for a headcanon as far as this thing looks is a little bit more on the dinosaur side, so those really, really thick legs and a thicker tail, but otherwise kind of an big, round, bulbous head with the beak of an emu with teeth in it and all that other crazy crap. And very fluffy, but obviously flightless.
Oh, okay.
Still the long neck and everything else. But yes, I based the combat after I was... Yeah, Australia fighting the emus. Bear in mind that after this is over, I'm going to run the bathroom while he's doing this description. The fire's still going, so we're still in initiative.
Okay.
Unless you guys are going to let the shit burn, in which case.
So Last is going to raise his shield arm and make a gripping motion and rip it down, causing several larger shadow hands to emerge from this demon emu creature's shadow, dragging it down into effectively a kneeling position, prostrate, and then he's going to take his sword in both hands and decapitate it. No words, no battle cry, just silent judgment.
Well, provided it's okay. I know he stepped away, but Paint's getting immediately to work on putting out the fire.
Yep, go ahead. Do your thing. Paint. I'm assuming Dr. Volt and nobody else can really help, so
Nope.
choose 6.
Well, I mean, Dr. Volt, I guess, can potentially help in that he is going to fire the voltaic missile launcher at the ground in front of this, attempting to knock dirt up onto it.
Yep, you're going to have to wait until your turn because we're going to be in initiative. Technically, Ice Ray would also start to put out fire.
That's what I was about to say. Was I was gonna
Ray of
try
Frost
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost does
because
work on fire.
Paint's turn is first, then we go enemies dead, then I've got to go ahead and go like this. And then I delete these. Then we're going to go in initiative order. Fret first.
Alright, triple Ray of Frost, the 3 that are, like, right in front of him.
Okay, delete, delete, delete. Then we go to Shoal, who... What are you doing, Shoal? There's 3 of these huge things, but they're dead.
Two of them are kind of crispy.
I'm gonna bite this one and see what it tastes like.
I want you to imagine the most amazing chicken you've ever had and remember having it the second time where it just wasn't quite as good. It's about that level. You were expecting better, but it is still pretty damn good. But man, you were expecting better, but it's pretty damn good.
See, Shoal was expecting them to taste awful.
Nope. This band paid a lot of scales to send somebody out to go get them.
You technically skipped last lost.
Oh, did I?
I did. Fine. He is currently standing there. There is a subtle crumbling noise coming from inside his suit.
Oh, right, you're still bleeding, aren't you?
Yes, but also not necessarily that. Wait, no, I received healing from Fred.
Yeah,
yes, you did.
Yeah, you got...
So you're not bleeding, yes.
Yeah.
Oof, duh. So what are you doing, Shoal, other than tasting this thing? Anything else? I'm assuming nothing.
I'm gonna go taste one of the crispy ones now.
That was one of the crispy ones, I think.
That was one of the crispy ones. The only raw one is this one.
Oh. Gonna nibble on it some more. Just kind of... Can't really do much to help, so just taking a bite out of it every once in a while.
It's okay. Shoal couldn't eat this whole thing by himself anyways.
Fret will mentally admonish Shoal and tell him to save it for later.
I don't tell him that. He'll actually... Alright, Dr. Volt. Your turn.
I mean, it's not going to be terribly much use, even if he gets the thing to work, but he's going to blast the ground with the magic missile launcher, attempting to knock up dirt onto the fire. Or at the very least, create a trench of less burnable area.
Sure, why don't you go ahead and roll me an attack roll anyways. Let's see how well you do. Or just damage. Just roll me
Oh
damage.
no, I need to roll anyways because I'm using magic device in order to try to get this damn thing to work.
Looks
okay,
like
that
it worked.
actually was a good roll.
Yeah, roll damage for me.
My D4 is cursed. 2 damage.
+1 because
3
Inspire is still
damage.
going.
Yeah, good enough for now. It's you're quote unquote helping. All right, paint.
Another 6.
Yep, choose your 6.
These ones. And... oh, I'll be nice to you. These 2.
As you steal one of the orange dots, I see.
Yes. Trophy. From another fire that he's had to put out.
These dots do not want to go in the right place, but that's fine. All right. A fret.
All right. This one, this one, this one.
Understood. Lost/last. You still standing there?
Also, I am dropping my performance.
Understood.
Leaving me with a couple of rounds.
Sorry, fixing numbers.
Bye, Whiskers.
Bye, Whiskers.
Yeah, Whiskers ran into an energy wall.
Understandable.
There you go. And
Very
that.
interesting. Let's see. Well, if Fred is nearby and has the bag, Last will ask for the bag. So he can stuff the birds into it.
The birds will not fit fully. You will have to carve these guys up.
Yeah, Fret will dump the monkeys out of the bag.
I don't think they would fit fully even without the monkeys out of the bag. So Last is just going to put the monkeys back in the bag and then start carving up the bodies.
Understood. Hey, Shoal. I'm assuming still nomming away there. Or unless you're following Fret's advice and not eating.
I mean, there's enough. I can nibble on this thing all day. It'd be fine.
Okay. Dr. Volt?
It's not going to waste.
You know, this might actually be a decent enough testing ground. I suppose using it once would not cause too many problems.
Oh no.
Dr. Volt reaches into his pocket and pulls out a distressingly glowing sphere and lobs it right here.
Fret does the panicked, like waving his arms around, pleadingly.
Wait, what? Is Volt trying something new?
Volt is, considering he can use it twice per day without it breaking down. Volt's throwing the emergency button.
So list off everything it does again.
Okay, well, a lot of these are, how shall I put this? Not applicable to fire.
No.
Such as this fire must make a strength 16 in order to draw its weapon.
Yep. Nope. Not a problem.
Yeah, it's it's not even a humanoid, so the flare effect doesn't even work to dazzle it.
Nope.
Can't be dazed. The actual things that are involved in this are that a monster is going to appear. None of these are actually useful for this.
So a bunch of stuff happens.
Yeah, a dire rat is going to appear to help kick up dirt. That's one thing. As are 3 squirrels. One of the things that is useful is that a 5-foot stone wall is going to appear right here. A 5-foot hole is going to appear here.
Okay.
I don't even have like half of these effects actually written down of what they do, but I don't think color spray is going to do anything to it.
Nope.
Everyone gets to hear a nice buzzing noise.
Alarm.
The fire is now afraid.
I think fire is immune to fear. Sorry.
A badger appears to help the dire rat. 3 more fucking squirrels appear.
Can we get that as a quote, Sim? The fire is afraid.
Actually, something that may help.
Absolutely.
Wind is going to start blowing in this direction. Just to, stifle the direction the fire is moving.
There's just a bunch of shit going on. Is any of it actually helping? No!
Only a small fraction of it is helping. This actually... this one actually probably helps a significant amount. Hydraulic push.
Oh, no.
You call forth a quick blast of water that knocks over and soaks one creature or square.
Okay, choose a square.
So one square of fire.
So you got a wall, you got a fucking hole.
There we go. This one's gone.
Okay. There's just shit going off. Randomly.
Yeah, no, seriously.
What's going on?
This thing is, there's an illusion that looks like Dr. Volt. There's a painting that appears of the fire.
Why?
Because he's just putting every spell in existence in it.
Fire, tell me your secrets.
The fire crackles? Oh, fuck.
Stop resisting.
It's literally the wild magic table, the bomb.
The fire becomes itchy. Oh, this one actually might do something. Hold on a second.
Oh wait, no. Is there grease involved in this?
Grease does not actually affect fire spells.
Doesn't
Not in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, cool. I think another one of the fires goes away because I also deal 1d6 cold damage to it.
Sure. This feels like somebody going through the player's handbook and just being like, and I cast this. Is it gone yet?
Yes, actually, I was legitimately... This thing contains every level 1 and 0 spell that has any kind of crowd control utility. Oh, also,
Isn't
the
it
fire
only
is...
usable once?
That's usable twice per day. If I attempt to use this thing more than once, this thing is going to fall apart into pieces. Oh, also, the fire is now horny.
Oh, you used what the...
Why?
I know that spell.
Of course you would know that spell.
So, while all this is going on, can Pate just take his turn?
Yes. There's just a bunch of bullshit going off right now.
He's just
Literally.
slowly walking over, watching all this happen, and just summons rain to get rid of the last 5, which of course the others will burn out. And he just looks at the spot where that bomb went off.
Going off,
and then looks at Volt. And then just goes back over to Last Lost.
This was the moment I hoped that Paint would actually speak and just go, fuck! So, you know, Rex is going to stay behind and watch the bomb go off and be like, bodacious.
Okay, so Simple wants me basically to read this. So I'm going to read this. And I kind of just want to read this.
Okay.
Flare, Daze, Peace Bond, Adhesive Spittle, Expeditious Construction, Fumble Step, Grease, Stone Shield, Stumble Gap, Summon Minor Monster, Summon Monster 1, Aphasia, Memory Lapse, Hypnotism, Deja Vu, Reveal Secrets, Sleep, Bungle, Sow Thoughts, Unprepared Combatant, Ear-Piercing Scream, Flare Burst, Thunderstomp, Auditory Hallucination, Color Spray, Incessant Buzzing, Mirror Mantis, Shadow Trap, Silent Image, Cause Fear, Chill Touch, which is a necromancy ability. I checked that one. Interrogation, Itching Curse, Unlock Flesh, Expeditious Excavation, Hobble, Mirror Polish, Reduce Person, Snapdragon Fireworks, Tripvine, Alter Winds, Entangle, Fairy Fire, Frostbite, Hydraulic Push, Nauseating Dart, Summon Nature's Ally 1, Twisted Futures, Command to Doom, Forbid Action, Haze of Dreams, Murderous Command, Summon Minor Ally, Build Trust, Litany of Sloth, Thought Echo, Paranoia, Ill Omen, Telepathic Projection, Compulsive Liar, Confusion, Lesser, Illusory Crowd, Implant Urge, Jitterbugs, Night Blindness, Unnatural Lust, Crafter's Curse, and Delusional Pride.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Geeman played the cricket sound effect on my channel.
Yup. I think that's so long you can't even fit it in one clip.
Paint
This
is
thing is highly unstable.
Paint is nuzzling Lost arm. Looking him over to make sure he's okay.
There are parts of his suit that are not in great condition.
Healy licks.
That's appreciated. If you get to one of the places that has an actual hole...
13.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
And
That puts me to full.
Fret will begin casting another type of spell.
Oh, no?
Mending.
Well, that's appreciated. Before you mend the suit, though, through some of the holes, especially the big honkin' one from that one attack, you can see what looks like a rib cage inside. Just slowly crumbling away before the hole seals up.
Creepy.
Paint is doing the healing and also licking over the holes and using mending on those as well.
Everybody gains 600 scales, by the way.
Weird.
Woo.
Nom nom nom.
Now remember, you guys cannot leave until tomorrow.
Oh no, we're going to be out of vermin repellent.
You are, but this is probably a good place to end. More or less, which is about 30 minutes earlier than normal. So I could let you guys open roleplay for a bit if you'd want.
Yes.
I don't know how far... Go ahead and open roleplay then. I don't know how far Shoal's going to go on that one body.
Sounds like Shoal's gonna take a nap.
Yes.
Shoal ate his fill for once.
Shoal eats his fill commonly, and then he just eats more.
So remind me, why can't we leave until the next day?
Dex can't do a jump twice in the same day.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was amused when I was like, you guys are only grabbing so many hours of bug repellent? Okay.
That's because it costs so much.
It does. But only one of you needed to wear the repellent.
Oh, no!
You're already out, so I don't have mind saying it now.
Yeah.
I thought we all had to.
No?
So you're saying that Paint was put through this torture for nothing?
Yes.
We didn't know.
You didn't read the bottle?
That's okay. Paint can't read, so
That's
Paint can
patently
read. That's the funny part.
that's
know.
patently untrue.
I know. But the comment makes it funnier.
Yeah. So, yeah. If we realize this, Last is going to have a lot of making up to do to Paint.
I don't think you guys are, because I was sitting here like, why are you guys using several things of repellent? It has a radius.
Please tell me it's printed on the bottle and he just pulls it out and realizes now.
Wait, I thought that the one that you apply to like a person is personal in that it's just contact.
No, let me double check, because if it was contact, it wouldn't do what you guys wanted it to. Let's see. The vial of paste keeps vermin at bay if spread on your skin. Oh. Normal size fine vermin avoid you. Swarms of vermin must make a DC 15. Nope, I was wrong. Never mind. I thought you guys were using the area stuff.
No,
there
that's...
was an area one.
Do you remember the bug bombs that we had?
Oh, that was
the bug bombs were user created, or me created.
Yeah, that's
okay.
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 I thought there was kerosene oil in Pathfinder, though.
Yeah, there is.
There may
but
be, yeah.
I don't know if that actually.
Oh, but we don't have a kerosene lamp.
Kerosene keeps bugs away.
I feel like Lost should have known this. Then again, it's been over 100 years since he's needed this information.
There's fire breather's oil, which is.
I don't know if kerosene is actually in Pathfinder. I'm looking right now.
I don't think it is officially. In any case, but yeah, Last is going to be taking his time carving up these bodies properly.
Okay.
Paint is sitting next to him watching.
Bird, while you do that. Roleplay away, guys. Roleplay away.
He sniffs at one of the pieces.
We can cook some soon. Well, unless you want the pre-cooked stuff, but freshly cooked is often better.
He gives a little bit of a shrug of his forelegs, and sends along a image of him eating raw carcass, happy wag, and then him eating cooked meat, happy wag.
Meat is meat. A true hunter.
Ruff!
And he will gently ruffle Paint on the head.
Dr. Volt is scribbling down in one of his notebooks. Does not make a good fire extinguisher.
Well, to save on time, my good and hungry friend, and he gets up and walks over to the smoldering remains of the very muchly roasted fowl, which I think was like over here. And
I might have snagged one.
oh, I see. Trophies.
Yes. Over.
Oh, I see. well done. Well, since that's the cooked one, Last is going to carve off what is effectively a ginormous drumstick for Paint.
Paint will very eagerly and happily begin nomming.
Anyone else? Besides Shoal, since he's already eating.
Fret will pull out a bar of Wonder Meal.
Do you do this just to upset Lost, don't you?
Fret nods affirmatively.
The articulation catches that Lost wants to frown and makes a very upsetty face for all of a minute before he corrects it.
And then it goes to one of joy.
Note to self, sensors are sensitive. What about you, Doctor? Are you hungry?
I suppose I could have a bite to eat. Why did I include mirror polish? All it literally does is make the thing shiny.
Because it's, I don't know, disrespectful or something.
Certainly. What kind of cut do you want?
He waves a hand indicating that he doesn't really care.
Hmm.
No, it has to be a metal item that becomes shiny.
Alright, well, I guess Volt is getting the other roasted drumstick because that's the sort of thing that you can have one hand free to do other stuff like writing and one hand for eating.
So,
Right.
random important note. Lost is now potentially aware of the fact that, Fret might have, weapons of mass destruction in his pack. Because that was a big fireball thing.
It was. He'll get to that. He's carving bodies first.
Also, yeah, for everybody's information, that was 1/10 of what one of the actual books should do.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was one that he had only put 1/10 of the pages in.
Oh, don't worry. I've got rolls for when you actually set up the big one.
Paint is dreading trying to fight that fire as well.
Oh, I don't think we're fighting that fire.
No, there's napalm.
Yeah.
There ain't no fighting that. Shoal, legitimately, are you going to go to sleep or are you actually going to try and eat this thing?
Shoal is going to take a nap.
Flop. Fat cat shark.
Fret will begin setting up his tent in the area that has been burned.
All right.
And I think for himself, Last is just going to cut off the tail of the well-roasted one. And just consume it like a snake.
I'd say terrifying, but
Paint
roll a
is,
fortitude save.
Paint is watching this with curiosity.
I mean, is the tail meat bad?
No, it's just big. This is a large creature.
This is a creature made by Era. Of course the tail is huge.
It's not a
Excessively
huge
huge.
tail. It's not excessively huge.
Says the guy who doesn't believe like a miles long tail is excessively huge.
It's only 57.5 feet. It's not a mile.
Well,
So for some reason, I'm imagining the it's like the original Dragon Ball, the Tyrannosaurus tail stakes.
Yes.
Yes. Lazy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Yada, yada, yada. See, it's not that bad. God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 squares.
Uh-huh.
also my fortitude save was a 14, sadly.
You're fine. I just wanted to see you roll or see if you rolled a 1.
Look, performing the smite and then getting a crit finisher may have done hungry things.
Why 4 dice roll, Paint?
Because I wanted to.
Understandable.
Ooh, what is this?
Yes, we got one person setting up a tent.
Paint does not have a tent. But Paint has found a ball. Paint is keeping this ball.
That's a cannonball, dude.
Paint is keeping this ball.
Good luck. Apparently he wants to run away.
Oh. I don't have a tent. I did not think this through.
No.
Again, it has been over 100 years since he has actually needed this information. And the last time we went out for over a day was in Candyland, where there was technically shelter.
So question, who in the party has tents?
Fret and Shoal were sharing a tent.
Yeah.
So it's Fret and Shoal are sharing a tent, and Dr. Volt, do you have a tent?
Does Dr. Volt have a tent? Yes, he does. He has a tent.
And at least for Paint's side of things, he's accustomed to sleeping, outside, so.
Oh, but the bugs. The bugs! We get to run bugs.
He is covered in water.
So, fun thing with, okay, so first off, Fred is setting his up in the, circle where there was fire.
Mm-hmm.
And like, the remnants of a fire will keep shit away for days. Potentially.
Sometimes.
In such an environment, it's probably less, it's probably hours.
But
at least it's something.
We'll see what the Doom dice say.
And then, also, Fret has 9 hours worth of incense. Of which he will be running.
Understood.
Because that little bit of gentle smokiness is both pleasant, and also might potentially repel things. Not as
or attract them.
as yeah.
As 3 more of these things come lumbering out of the woods towards this nice scent.
I would be upsetty.
I mean, we'll see what the Doom dice say.
Yep.
The Doom dice decide your fate. But that'll be next time. Any other open roleplay you guys want to do before we close out? We got about 15 minutes left, and I don't think we really want to deal with another encounter.
Could last roll a survival or something for makeshift shelter at least?
You may attempt, yes.
Pray for us, Paint. Oh no.
Paint will assist.
Roll your assist.
I mean, that's only an 8. It's gonna be bad. Oh
5.
no.
Paint does not assist. He's not deprimenting, but not helpful.
It's only an 8. I'm betting that all Lost manages to do is get some sticks, leaning on something else.
Yep. About that.
Paint is happy laying on Smoke Kitty. Or
this is fine. He has a bedroll.
Paint has very little.
Come on, Mamo. Here we go. I has food.
Hang on. The Hat of Disguise.
Yes.
Can he use that to look like one of the, those lizards that we saw before?
Technically, yes.
Well, perhaps the insects will be scared of Predator.
And we know something that predates on these.
Exactly.
This does hinge on the idea that there are intelligent insects.
Well, even things that are quote unquote not intelligent will react to like familiar predators in the same way.
This is true.
Paint is now lizard. Very big lizard.
Are you a lizard, Harry?
And just in case anyone thinks in 14 that Koji was ever not a menace, there was a quest in 1.0 called Gora Lizard Hurry.
Oh, I know what we're doing the rest of the session. Paint is approaching Lost with Ball.
Ah, yes, the articulation on my mask is really getting a workout. It's like, really?
I just thought of something kind of hilarious.
Oh no.
And I think our artist might be tempted upon what I described.
If he was here.
Yeah,
Oh.
unfortunately, he hit an energy wall and had to end early.
Ah, okay. Well, rip anyways. I'm still gonna say it. Remember how I described the emergency button?
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is just Lost Last shouting, "Paint, no!"
Oh no!
Visit the ball.
Orb.
Orb.
But yeah. Lost will take the ball if it's offered, and give Paint a bit of a look. Really? Here?
He wags and nods.
It's weird seeing a lizard do that.
Yes.
Very well. I can't promise I'll be up for terribly much longer. Carving up these bodies, half-eaten as some of them are, is still a bit draining. He smiles, throws the ball.
Shoom.
There's going to be at least an hour of these zoomies.
Yes.
Or at least so long as Paint has energy for it.
You think Paint runs out of energy for this?
He runs out of energy for other things, but he'll never run out of energy for fetch.
Alright, now we're gonna end it.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see, who do we want to raid? I'm gonna raid... I don't know who I want to raid. Who do I want to raid?
You want to raid Arch?
Archie?
Oh, Chaos Foundry.
Yep, I'm just trying to remember. There we go. Yeah, I can do them.
Alright, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you tomorrow for more Castle on the Coast. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, starting a raid here. Thank you so much for watching. We appreciate you over here. Like, subscribe, drink plenty of water, take care of yourselves. Y'all have a wonderful night. And bye. No buys from the team? Oh.
Bye.
There we go. There's the
No.
chorus.
We had to make you wonder.
Also, yeah, the castle on the coast that Diago's mentioned. Holy moly, that is a nonsense game.
The story can best be described as for ages 3 and up, and the level design can best be described as the stuff the CIA was experimenting with in the 70s.
So from my end, thank you everybody for joining us today for Recallers of the Lost Pathfinder. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going, whether your support is financial or just with your time. Thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as picking up packs of cards to stream loots using our Humble Bundle partner link, or going and checking out my friends who also stream. There are links to them down in the description below if you're watching this on YouTube. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.